Did we sleep? We did. YouTube, Facebook, boom, boom, up. Should be running, let's see. Thank you for your patience. Had a bit of a headphone malfunction. Happens. Happens from time to time. Beautiful. It looks like Facebook's up. Twitch is up. YouTube's up. Everyone's up. And pop this out. Hey everybody, how you doing? And there we are. Boiled Frog, thank you, sir, for resubbing. 14 lovely months. Oh. Is that close? I think that's it. Oh yeah. Where did we leave off? What was I doing? Oh, I collecting power armor. Oh, I collecting power armor. Yeah, yeah. Oh. Have to show off the haircut for a bit. But welcome in, everyone. How do I sound? Do I sound okay? Game volume okay? Let me know. Everything looks okay my side. Hello, Tommy, me boy. You ready to rock? Ready to rock and roll? Hey, Big T Squeeze. Howdy, howdy. Good to see you. Everyone's happy. Good to hear. And there we go. Okay. Get a haircut. Cheers for noticing, John. Ah, them again. I keep running into them. Let's not run into them. Just balancing out my own audio, you know, so I hear it a bit better. You sound very Northern Irish. Really? Really? Do you know what? I have a great idea to make sure everyone's a little happy. Did you do like a tarot card reading for that one? I suppose this is the best way for Twitch to help me out. There's a quick poll on game volume. I'll fire the gun a few times. Wait, hold on, it is very quiet. What is that? What is wrong? Did I mess up the sound settings? Might have. Folly 4 is maxed. Hold on. Oh, that is a wee bit strange. How long? If in doubt, close it, reopen it. Cause see, that sounds like that sounds perfect. I should sound perfect. Should always sound perfect. Right, let's try firing the gun now. Still sounds a bit quiet. Nah, something's not right. I should know. Sorry, I've been trying to fix sound. Cheers for the raid, Nico. Cheers, Jeanette, for the gifted sub. Preston for the follow. Good to see you all. I'm just trying to see. Gunshots are... Yeah. It is a bit weird. How long? Because we haven't touched this in a while. Like, sound-wise. Sound capture. Automatic. Here through the Elgato. So, that's fine. The volume's up. Oh. Did it crash? Crash the game. Man crashed the game by trying to fix the audio. Hello, Raiders. Good to have yous in. Oh, no. Did it fix itself? No, it didn't. There, just end. Good. Task manager is go. Hey, because here, that's the menu sound. Like, that's perfect. Like, that is exactly what you expect to hear. How's it sound now? That's so strange. See, this is the one thing about doing what I do here that I never understand is why things break. You know what you're doing? No! I have no idea what I'm doing. Cheers, King, for the sub as well. Okay, so the poll went louder, perfect. Okay, well, I'm glad more people were in the louder, perfect camp. Sounds good now. Still seems like it's a little quiet. We'll go talk to somebody. Why is it? Right, I'm noticing a problem here. Why is this not moving? Oh, okay. Alright. Gunfire does work.
2,114 gifted 10 subscriptions to the community.
King, give out 10 subs. Thank you, King. Damn, thank you, man. Oh. Ooh, that was way too loud. Oh, we'll figure it out. Get perfect in the end. I have never adjusted these. Those settings have been the same since day one. Anyway, great to see all of you. I hope you've had a fantastic day since the last time we were here. Big thank you to King, Jeanette, Boiled Frog, everyone helping out right away. Look at that. Our collection of power armor continues. Where are we going next? Great question. I'm not too sure. But I'm sure we'll figure it out. The chair remote. Look it up. Love to see it. Anyways, I have been excruciatingly busy today. Have to see where this goes. Cheers, Ricky Bobby. Shake and bake. Keep me right on volume levels, by the way. Also, in testing this, I also like... If you guys don't know, Thomas does post a lot of Insta stories about his days. Yes, I try. I try to have it a bit more, you know, mixed, but we'll see. Tracy! Thank you. Hey, Tony. Hi, Mari. Everyone over on lovely Facebook. And all my lovely YouTube supporters. And, of course, all my lovely viewers on Twitch. There's a lot of us, and there's only going to be more into the future. Hey, friend. Another friend. Off to a great start. Yeah, for anyone that is brand new, we are collecting as many power armor as we can. It is Friday. It is the weekend. We are going to be relaxing. I'm going to let a few more people get in, and then I'm going to give just a wee minor announcement about the general state of the channels and whatnot, and some things to expect. But other than that, it's good. It's all good. Cheers, Showtime and Stuart for the follows. I think we're nearing 2,500. That's not bad. Not bad at all. Pigs Will Fly quest would be pretty cool to do.
What the?
Nah. Nope. Not going through them. What have I got in the area? Speak to the robot on Senor Plaza. Enter the arena. I would just get turned to mashed potato if I did that. Report the night race for what? Oh. Ooh. The haptic drive up there. Ooh. Didn't do that. Do you know what? We'll report the night race. That'll give me a good way to go around. And we'll figure that out from there.
What the fuck was that?
Why is every corner I turn just like, nope.
Damn it! It's broken!
Thought I'd followed you on Twitch since I've followed your YouTube for years. Well, better late than never. Good to see you, Showtime. To be fair, the Twitch is fairly new compared to YouTube and TikTok and everything, so it's good to have you. I don't have any shotgun shells. I've hardly any 10 mil. I'm running out of, well, everything. Oh. Ah! It's an army of them. Get me out of here. Jeanette, cheers for giving Showtime and 420 a sub. Ah, that's awfully kind of you. Hingy.
What?
Yeah, if you want me on any social media, it's Thomas Xplores. I'm on everything bar... Like, I think the only social media you can go to in which you won't find me is Threads, because I kind of made a choice to stop to stop going on to all these random ones. I'm not on Threads. That's like the only one. You can find me basically everywhere else. Does anyone here use Threads? Anyone even know what Threads is? It's like a Twitter version, but Facebook have it. Instagram always pushes it, and it's like, yeah. Looked for your only fate, Thomas. Couldn't find you. Oh, an alias for that one. Couldn't, you know. I put my heart and soul into my only fate. Hey, there's the first dad joke of today.
You're back.
There's plenty more. Now, where is Night Race?
That location better be cleared out.
Affirmative.
If you need time.
I'm ready.
Good answer. Detail. Report.
I'm still waiting for them to send me to Far Harbor.
You get orders, you carry them out. Now move it.
Yay! Far Harbor! The Older Sea Days Spa. May never actually go do that one. That's way too far. I'm glad you find it hilarious, Mike. That's, It's not intentional. Like, I don't say par and thank you for... Like, I actually don't say it for a joke. I do say it because that's how I say it and I naturally say it. Like, to say it the other way doesn't sound too natural to me. So, you know, like, I am overjoyed that everyone finds it amusing. Every so often, though, every day, there's always one person say it properly. And I'm just like, mate, you watched enough of these? What makes you think your one comment's just going to make me go, ah, I'm going to... Butt face. Hey, it's butt face. Is he just following me, or what's happening here? Okay. He will be my valiant friend. Thank you for not killing Buttface. Ah, he's friendly. He gets it. Does he just follow you for a bit, or till the end? He's your companion now? Oh no, can he die? Ah, that's going to be quite sad. It's going to happen at some point. Sorry, Threads is weird. Now and again I do. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, it's the only one. Like, some people are like, oh, you should just set it up so you've got your username there. And I'm like, I don't need another social media. I'm annoyed that I've got like 6 or 7 I've got to post to, but... Well, I'm not annoyed, but, you know... Like, I miss the days where it was just sort of Facebook and YouTube and Twitch. But now you've... Well, I'm saying that as if the others never existed in the same timeline, but when you do throw in Instagram and TikTok and then Kick and then Rumble, and you have a whole plethora of them. Here comes the 67 memes. Where'd they come from? Did I miss something? Anyways. I was out today. I was helping remove furniture from the grandfather's house and picking up new furniture and assembling said furniture. I was away all day. My computer has turned on as of 25 minutes ago, like 5 minutes before the stream. This computer turned on. So as you can imagine, that's not ideal. So my big announcement to all of you, and I'm going to say this as crystal clear as I can, because I appreciate you as a community and you deserve to know. For the rest of January, I'm not saying there's going to be no episodes, but I would appreciate a little bit of a, you know, what's the word? What's that word I'm looking for? I would appreciate a bit of understanding that episodes mightn't be as frequent for all of the series. 3, full on, what every player should do. If your favorite series is on a pause right now, I just want you to know I'm going to work on them. But I may need till February. So I appreciate everyone's patience. I know a lot of yous enjoy asking when the next episode's coming out, but I'm just going to be, you know, serious that I'm going to try my best. But I would appreciate January as a sort of pause, just to get everything back together. It's been a mental month. I'm sure many of you know what's been happening. Oh, no. Don't want to run into them. Yeah. Some people have said, you know, and I appreciate, I don't need to say things like this, but I love my community. I love doing content. But when it comes to, you know, everything that's been happening this month, my time has been dedicated elsewhere, you know, for family reasons. And so, yeah, give me the next week and a half, and I'll be back. I hope to storm into February, getting everyone's series up to date, and loads coming out. So that's the plan. Oh, give me my map. Hide everything. I just want to see power armor. I would like to go get an easy enough one. Wow, none of these really hit them. Wait, why did I say easy? Hey, South Boston Military Checkpoint. I can open that now. Let's go. The streams are unaffected as far as I'm aware. If anything interferes with the streams, I'll let you know. The streaming, it's not that the streaming's been prioritized, it's just in the evening. You know what I mean? If I didn't have the streaming, I probably would be using my evenings to work on said series, you know, and playthroughs. But at the same time, you know, the evenings are for the streaming, so everybody's sweet. I know. I appreciate you all will be here. It doesn't matter. I know of my own life. I know everything. I know I don't need to explain myself. I like to explain myself. So, we're here for an upbeat thing. I was stressed. I sat down at this desk wanting to pull my hair out after this day. But when I pressed the button, turned the camera on, I remembered two things. One, I love and enjoy this. And I'm absolutely over the moon that I can. And secondly, yeah, it wouldn't be that much fun if I started the camera like... but no, you help put a smile on my face, so it is very much appreciated. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. Don't want to dwell on it too much, but you know, for the rest of January, please refrain from, if you can, from asking when next episodes are coming. Only because the answer will be the same for everybody. You will get them when you get them. Come February, I hope, you know, to be a lot more consistent on that. There we go. I wouldn't really call that hell, though, because I don't mind assembling furniture. It's something weird. Like, I have managed to get all of them. It's great. By the way, Thomas, I noticed you have a new mug color, and it is orange. Did you change up the colors? Looks awesome. Oh, you mean my mug? Mug. Yes, my mug is the 18th one, and it is technically considered the, it's the Ion Brew one. That's what I've dubbed it. King had a present that basically gave me the idea, but it's a turquoise handle blue. It's basically Ion Brew from Fallout London. Love the color scheme. So when you get to the 18th month, I'm not going to lie, every mug looks slightly better or slightly worse given if there's a tier 2 or tier 3 flare. I will say, you know, I've got the tier 3 for it. It still looks really nice, but the mug slaps normal and tier 2. Like, you know, every so often a color just slaps with a flare, and this is one of those ones.
There we go.
Oh. But I love the tiers. Honestly, I like the toxic, and then I like the sort of flaming one. I don't think I need to touch them because I just think they look lovely. they just look nice. Oh, cheers, brothers, David, Kit Kat, everyone that just followed along there. We've been gaining followers like crazy, so it's been great to see the community growing at such a fast pace. I'm honored and humbled. Tracy, cheers for giving Queen a little sub. Huh. I thought it would be XO1. Wait. Oh, it's T60. That's okay. We actually don't have that many. I could use a black beanie. I have a white one, and it's too nice to ruin. That's the thing with white clothing. I would love to wear a lot more white clothing, but I like food. And I'll never ever forget. I'm sure you have all done it. Nice white t-shirt. Looked great in it. Thought it was amazing. Got spaghetti. Started eating the spaghetti. A little bit of spaghetti. Just went boop. Looking at it. I'm just like, oh no. Oh no. Nothing worse than white clothing. Black? Who cares? Honestly, it would be scary to see what the stains would be in some of the black clothes that I have, because you'd never know. Who cares? As long as it washes and smells nice and is all good, don't care. But white clothing's like, you get one drop on it, it's all over. May as well bin it. Glad to hear it, Swinny, and keep enjoying, man. Thank you. Have I played 76? Not recently. There's been a lot going on, so I haven't managed to get free up the time to continue with 76 run, but I'm certainly looking forward to it. I have a new, I think I was telling you my theory. The countdown on the Amazon website is the reality TV show. I don't think it can be anything else. I'm 100% convinced it's not a remaster now. Loads of people have come out saying, there's loads of insiders saying the countdown's nothing to do with a remaster. And it makes sense. Amazon doesn't publish the games, it just does the show. Well, the show, the reality TV show for the Vault, you know, it's going to be like a Vault. If any of you don't know, they're doing like a wee reality TV show where, you know, contestants are in a vault and they're playing for a cash prize and we don't know what's going to happen. I think that's the announcement, or it's going to be a season 3 preview. I don't think it's anything else. But I don't know what the TV show's going to be like. The reality one. I hope it's good. I hope it's entertaining. I hope it's fun. And I hope one day in the future I get to go on and have a good bit of fun and you can all have a good laugh at my expense. I think it would be brilliant. I just hope it's like Big Brother with a load of extra challenges. I don't really want it to be like, I'm a celebrity, get me out of here, you know, where there's like weird, like, creatures and stuff like that. Challenges, yes. You know, I don't want it to be a carbon copy of really any show, but, you know, if they took wee aspects of like Big Brother and other things, I think it could be pretty good. Might slowly dying here because of an infection. Okay. Well, they must be staying in the vault because it says it's being filmed over the course of 6-7 weeks. Aye. That's a bit of a goofy hitbox, isn't it? Down to 2 bullets. Don't do it. Listen, just walk away. Okay. It might be less than 6 or 7 weeks. I can't remember the exact number. If anyone sees it, let me know. How's anyone able to give up life for that long? Do you know what? It's funny you should say that. I kind of thought about that. Like, I understand how celebrities are able to do some of these TV shows because, you know, maybe they're not doing all that much or they're paid or whatever. But, you know, like most normal people would be very difficult to, you know, just give up 6 or 7 weeks or, you know, even a couple of weeks. Wonder do some people just completely book all their holidays and want and say I'm going on this TV show, or, you know, or they're unemployed and there's nothing better to do. You know, I think that might be, there might be 1 or 2 contestants that are just like, well, I wasn't going to do anything anyway, so. Hope they don't choose celebs. Well, it's funny you should say that. What is a celeb anymore? You know? That's been something that's, you know, I've noticed over the past while. Hey, the limit just sub with Prime. Welcome. Didn't even get a chance for someone to give you a mug. That's that's inspiring. Please give them a big welcome. Big ham welcome. It's either the young or the unemployed. Some people quit their job for Squid Games. I mean, yeah. Thomas Xplores is a celeb. But what is a celebrity? Here, in fact, I would like to know, what is a celebrity? What would be your definition of a celebrity? When I grew up, it was someone that was on TV. You know? Well, when I say when I grew up, you know, when I was quite young, it was like, were you on TV? You know, how many people would know your name or whatnot? Nowadays, it's not as crystal clear. It's like, you know, some people could be considered, you know, is it a certain number of followers? Is it a certain number of views? Put it this way, like, you know, like someone could have a YouTube channel with 100,000 subs and they only have, I say only, but they could have maybe 15 million views. But it's long-form content. It's like, would you consider them a celebrity? Would they need a certain amount of views to be considered? What is a celebrity? A person widely known by the public, often due to fame from sports, media, public life, attract the media attention. TV, film, sports stars, not YouTubers. See, I wouldn't consider them, but the problem is there are, you know, what's the word? I feel there are just some sports stars that you couldn't put beside the top streamers. Like, you know what I mean? Like Queso, for example, or Burnt Peanut. Like, how could you ever put a sports star beside them? Like, very few would be at that level of recognition. To me, it would be recognition. Like, how much would you be known? I think, I've always wondered, I've always pondered it, you know? I used to always say to my parents, I'll be that someday. No, I used to always say to them, we will probably reach a day where I'm a celebrity, get me out of here. We'll have a YouTuber or a content creator on. I say because we are the generation coming up would put that person as a more likely candidate than a TV show or a, you know, it's not to take away. I think actors are phenomenal. Don't get me wrong. But, you know, I don't know any movie star, realistically. Like, if one of them stood beside me, I probably wouldn't know them off the top of my head. But there are a lot of, like, content creators that I would know right away. Suppose it all comes to your own bubble and what you see. And here's the other thing. Because there's so many people, you know, because it's so follower driven these days, and all about followers and views and whatnot, people with high Q scores. A Q score is a metric of public perception, brand positivity, and marketing. Here, the other thing is, does it matter? Does it matter how they're famous? My mom was sat with Tom Cruise in Spain, didn't even know who he was. That's what I mean. I swear to goodness, I have for all you know, you've sat beside a movie star or something, or a sports star. I tell you what, and this is wild. My knowledge of sports stars and athletes is zero. I would maybe at a push recognize Ronaldo, but if you put every footballer in the top teams of the Premier League and, you know, worldwide beside me, I could not for my life, I wouldn't be able to tell you. But that's a me problem. You know what I mean? These people would be able to go into anywhere and be swamped. And then the other thing I was thinking is, I don't really care because, you know, you could be like the most famous of any category, sports, TV, whatever. If you treated me like I was, you know, if you treated me ill, it wouldn't save you. Like, it would not matter to me who you are. You know, I want to live more in a world like that, where instead of idolizing people, you treat them like human beings, and if they happen to be someone, great, and if they're not, who cares, you know? That's the world I live in. Well, the world I live in? Sorry. That's the world I would like to live in. That's a better way to word it. You know? Because there's some people are famous for being a crap human being, and that really annoys... That does annoy me. Like, that annoys me to my core. Is there's some people with like 1 million+ followers, and they're nothing but like an absolute menace to society, and you're like, oh, like I couldn't fathom that. Anyway, tiki torch time, because we got some more oil, and yes, I am going to line them up nicely. We will. What is it? Third tab. We will be installing a lot more of these. I'm thinking one behind most of them, but I'm just gonna get a few in now, so it lights it up a bit nicer. Sorry, the chat's been flying, but, you know, keep the discussion going. I do enjoy it. I would say for content, the most recognizable person would probably be Mr. Beast. I would have to say. In terms of another personality, but you would never be able to see this person up close, I would imagine, would probably be like the president of the US. You know what I mean? Like, we're in terms of recognizing somebody, these people would not be very difficult to spot, but I don't think you would ever get close enough to know that you were even, you know, I think you would be shuffled out before most of these people would ever come close. But then again, it's not even looks. There's some people that's their voice. I would recognize a voice right away. A couple of people at Fallout New Vegas Day last year said, because I was in my Elder Maxon coat, because I wanted to be in my Elder Maxon coat, there was a couple of people messaging and was like, oh, if I'd seen you in the pink flamingo shirt, I'd have recognized you. And I'm just like, well, I wasn't in the pink flamingo shirt, so unlucky. The weather today's been absolutely atrocious. On a quick side note, it has been bad. We were being battered by a bit of a storm, but it looks like the whole of, at least Europe, from what I've seen, I haven't seen like American forecasts, has been pretty bad too. Right. Okay, that's another one down. Managed to talk my way through that one. Camp's not spawned yet. I want to know if this dude's here, but... Tessa. Do you know what? Try and get Tessa. I have to work my way down, but I'll buy some ammo from Eleanor and go from there. Let's have a wee sleepy sleep. Does Twitch provide stats and number of chats? Yes, if you... Yeah. There's a leaderboard for that. I think if you actually look at our leaderboard, I think it says the number of chats. So I'm going through just to make sure I didn't miss. I missed a lot there, but I want to make sure I can catch a few of these things. Hey Corey, hey Michael, Rookie, Fallout Artist, Bush, everyone else has tuned in. Remember to ping, comment on YouTube and Facebook for Twitch. It's where most of the conversation is. I do look at the other platforms occasionally, but if you want to get your teeth into the community over here, feel free to come over. There we go. There's only 5 this year? That's because they haven't announced most of them. They're like trickling it out one by one. We've had 349,000 messages in Twitch. We average like 0.2 messages per second. Which, to be honest, if it gets any higher than that, that would be a little difficult to... Jeanette's top, followed by King, and then Kevin. And Stinky and Jade. There you go. Top 5 chatters. Called out. Got them good. We've had over 905 people, though, like, chat. That's pretty cool. No, there's going to be a total of 5, Tommy. Total of 5 at Vegas. Where did it say that? I was told there's loads to be announced throughout the year. Because they need to work with people and schedule and whatnot. Hey, just saying what I was told. Don't like that. I don't have ammo for this, though. To be fair, the people they announce right now, they're committed. Like, hats off to them. But I would say a lot of people. Ooh, there's tea. Why did a lot of actors not, like... Oh, you gotta spill the tea here. You can't leave the rest of us out like this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! I knew it was a rad scorpion. Hey, Kenny, give Jeremy a sub. Thank you. Dude, we're gonna try and get Tessa. Shouldn't be too bad. There's a wee area we can clear out, sleep nearby, clear the gunners out, hit her with a wee syringe. Oh yeah, well, these raiders are dying. From a distance. No barrier's gonna stop me. Ow. Any useful ammo on you? Answer would be no. That sounds a bit better, a bit louder. Hey, Carl. Hey, Amber. You're hooked now. Ah, here. Slippery slope of Fallout. You play 4, you might do another playthrough. You play the classics, maybe 76. Then before you know it, Fallout Shelter's on your phone. You're watching the TV show, and then... you're waiting for remasters and joining in with everybody. Hey, Lex. Hey, gaming. Good to see you, mate. Do you know what? I might go for a wee sleep just here while I'm in the area. Yeah, then you'll be getting a PC to play full on and whatnot. Here, Mud, how's your full on running? Anyone else playing full on? I would love to know how it's running on most people's devices. What do you mean, hey? I haven't been here the whole time. You haven't been here the whole time? That was really... I like that one. That was a good joke. Been. Looking forward to Fallout 5, aren't we all? Aren't we all? Can safely say there ain't many people not waiting for Fallout 5. Now, when's it coming? Here. If Elder Scrolls 6 is anything to go by, uh-oh. Though the new Fable looks good, I have to say. I enjoyed it. Borderlands runs like a bag of spanners on my laptop. Yeah, I would say a laptop would be hard on it. No scope. No scope. No scope. Okay, well, you know, close enough. Let's go to Elnor, get some ammunition. Here, I'm not gonna say I feel like a big deal. What? Them rashes weren't there earlier. Okay. I just looked at behind there. I was like, that's not good. Must be from assembling the furniture, to be fair. I'd really screw in a couple of screws. So I'm going to put that down to that. Anyway, Corsair liked one of my comments. I'm not... Know what I mean? Know what I mean? See when that happens? I like to flex that one. Allergic to working with your hands, Thomas? I hear I'm not too bad when it comes to assembling and furniture. All good. Well, that is a step in the right direction. What I'm doing is I'm going to tag them when I get my keyboard and mouse and the Xenon Edge. I've got it downstairs, but I don't have a mount for it for the side of the monitor. Yeah, I was thinking well ahead on that. So once I get the mount and the keyboard and mouse arrives in like a week's time, I'm going to get a nice photo, tag them, say it's not sponsored or anything, you know, making the change to Corsair. And then I'm going to email them and I'm going to be like, listen, any chance? I feel I'd be a decent person to work with, you know, for a brand. I'm not asking for much. I don't even want freebies. Yeah, we all want freebies, like. But I do have an exciting partnership coming up that I almost forgot about there, but now I can tell you. Oh, no! Way! I'm one hit away from that dude. Now, legendary withered, you sort of... Oh! Ah! All good, all good, all good. Midstream infomercial. Funny that. My mum was sort of saying to me what you know, what way would I do that? And I'm gonna say it as it is. I want, you know, yous have been good to me. I want to continue being, you know, as good to yous. You could have Mo do the infomercial. Nah, that would be funny for videos. For videos, I'm more amenable, but for streaming, I would want some very, like, I would want something very non-invasive. You know what I mean? If they wanted to pop up on the screen or something every so often at the bottom corner, you know what I mean? Like, I do not want to do 2 to 3 minute ad reads or something. I would probably rather... I'd rather just not. That's just the way it is, you know? Because you know and I know, I tend to skip that in most videos. Does anyone sit and listen through that? Do you ever get that, like, you know, your YouTube Premium and you're listening to a video and then next thing they do an ad read and, like, you're too far from your phone and you're just sitting there? I'm like, who? Who listens to this? Skip. I'm trying to live by the way, you know. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Aha! Uh-oh.
Someone there.
Well, that's okay. He doesn't know yet. Oh, there he is. Well, pat myself on the back and give me an ice cream. That was amazing. Well done, Tom. See, the jump ahead feature on YouTube tells me one thing and one thing only. Nobody wants to listen to that. Nobody. Oh, nobody. Speaking of nobody, that's just not good. How about I go left? Straight into Yaogwai Town. Brilliant. But I'll make his a very amusing vow, right? I will only ever promote a product if I personally would use it. And that is like the most crystal clear promise I'll make. That is why I'm not doing silly mobile apps that email me every other day. Like, if it is something that I... That's a queen. That is a queen. That is a queen. Oh my god, it's a queen. Right, okay. We're getting out of this. Where do you see us? Boom. Ha! Whoa, we're away. Okay, okay, she hit me. That's fine. The health is going down, but don't worry. For we have solutions. We've got Mad-Axe. We've got Buff Out. We've got this. And we have Stim Packs. And we have loads of water. Tuck myself up. Oh, don't get me wrong. I know it shoots myself in the foot, and I'm gonna like miss out on so many amazing opportunities. Nah, it sucks. The thought of that. Might as well just put a hat on that just says sell out. But hey, I hate on it. I'm sure loads of people would probably say, oh, but it's my livelihood. I need to supplement it and all that. And I don't know, I'm 50-50 on whether I actually care about that excuse. It's like, 50%, how'd you get yourself into the position and lifestyle in which you have to put forward to your audience? You have to sell out your audience, and then 50%, people can do what they want. Like, you know, the audience. Oh my god! Okay. That was a little strange. Here, cars have been known to be one of the #1 most lethal things in Fallout. To be fair, I hope many of you don't mind when I discuss all these things. A lot of this is me speaking out loud because I don't know. Like, you are witnessing the start of someone that has no idea what they're doing when it comes to anything like partnerships or brand deals. Or I have zero, not an iota of knowledge on it. So I'm like working through it. So you're literally seeing the app, the dawn of even figuring this out. That's why I talk out loud about it. Makes me, helps me make sense of things, I think. Listen, clip as much as you want. I encourage you to clip because clipping is great. And at the end of the month, the top clipper gets something. Stinky's currently on a waiting list as we're trying to sort things out. But don't worry, Stinky. She will get whatever Stinky wants, I suppose. Right, there is somewhere here. Maybe. Is there a better bed somewhere? Yeah. Right. I'm gonna sleep with the Atom Cats. I've realized that bunker I need to clear. Oh, Billy's house. Maybe it's got a bed. Oh no, I know somewhere. My unmarked locations are gonna come to help me out. There should be a crash stingwing near here, and I think it's got a sleeping bag. Hold your breath. Sleeping bag. So close, but no. I think it was a sleeping bag. A crashed stingray. Sorry, stingray. I get them mixed up. The planes are stingrays. Stingwings are the flying things that I don't like either. I would have loved giant variants of every creature. There just should have been a giant Mirelurk. Well, that's the Mirelurk Queen. No. Just the Red Death should have been 10 times the size of a normal Mirelurk. It shouldn't have been. I know it was funny, but at the same time, there should have been a big one that appeared after you killed the wee one, and that was like wee baby. Giant hermit crabs. Even bigger versions that had to fit inside of giant trailers. Giant blood bugs, giant stingwings, the giant ghoul that was meant to patrol the glowing sea. Do you ever look at cut content and go, what idiot decided that should get cut? Oh, we didn't have enough time. What do you mean time? Wouldn't be asking for much. I just want a big giant ghoul running about with an army of ghouls. Doesn't seem that complicated to me. Okay, we're still in bad weather, but we'll live. Is there any other power armor running about, or do we still have to get the one off the leader? Is my stealth good enough that I could just hide here, but pickpocket seek? With a stealth boy, you could do it. I think stealth boys would work. I don't got one. Hey there. Roxy, can you like go away? Oh, there we go. There it is. 88%. Okay, well, I mean, oh, here it's not regarded as stealing? What? No. There's no way he's just letting me steal his armor like that. He's a cool cat. Zeke's like, looking good, man, looking good. Right, well, I don't want to die and have to do that again. Let's jump out. It's still raining. Stop with the raining. Brian said hi to Django there, and I was all confused. I was like, I'm pretty sure I've not seen Django today. Has he? Has he been in? Just take it for a spin, Daddy-O. That is exactly what he would say. Okay, we got a bit of dusty fog. Let's go. No, I think maybe we're... I looked at the viewer list. He's not on it. Not out, and I'm like, but, you know. Here, he's busy. He's working. Sometimes people can't be around as much as they used to be, and that is okay. I'm not here to run a... You have to be here all the time, every day. That applies to everybody. You'll be missed. There's no consequence to it, like... Heck, you could vanish for a year and reappear next year, and, you know, hopefully I recognize you amongst the thousands of watchers. Yeah. Man is pretty, pretty, what is it? What's the word? He's confident, isn't he? Hey, Mama Xplores is here. Pause, everybody. A VIP has arrived. I was out with my mum all day there, so she was helping along. We did have a brilliant lunch, though. Really good lunch. It was a pan. I got a pan-seared chicken breast that was so juicy. With pepper sauce, tobacco onions, and garlic chips. Like big chunky chips with garlic butter over it. Mmm. The glowing sea. It calls me home. The Radstorm. VIP, very important parent. I like it. I dig it. Yeah, you can join the Children of Adam in Far Harbor. Don't worry about it. It doesn't make as big a difference at all. You just say tobacco onions. I did indeed. They're like shoestring onions. Is that what you like? Really, really super thin onions, kind of sort of deep fried in a bit of batter. Well, not batter, but they're deep fried at least. My mom had some chili chicken, salted chili chicken, I think. Green onions? No. Onions? I don't know how else to describe it. Thinly sliced onions. Who saves the ghoul? The ghoul kid? Oh, Billy? Oh, we're gonna totally sell him. Ah! Stop it! Stop it! She's talking show. She hasn't seen the next episode. We all haven't. Unless they're watching it without me, which is a possibility. You aren't watching it without me, are you? Cast to the side. Cast to the side. Can't believe it.
What is it? That sound, what is it?
I'm waiting. Did you watch the TV show without me? We normally watch it in the Discord. If someone streams it or something. Shh. Don't know if I have to, if I shouldn't say that out loud, but yeah. Like we sort of group watch. Yes, Tom, we are. We wouldn't wait. Well, there you go. And they say blood's thicker than water, but it appears that my blood has went and watched the TV show without me. So that means Deja and Jake, and now my mum and dad, and I'm sole last person to watch it. Ah well, knife to the back. It hurts. Where does it hurt? Hurts all over. What a brilliant ending. He just he just comes in here and spoils it. I want no spoilers from you. Especially from you. No, I'm all right. I'm all right. I've got over it. How dare you? That's look at disappointment. I know. I'm only like I'm starting to get like itchy. I feel that betrayed. You ever just have a reaction to being like utterly betrayed? We will watch it tomorrow. Can't wait to watch it. So it'll be so much better. You can explain some things. That's why we watch it together, because I can explain anything throughout it. Turns out, thousands upon thousands of hours into the franchise does help when watching a TV show related to it. Do you ever wonder why these don't explode? I always wondered. Like, they look like fuel tanks, but they don't go boom. Watch Party for One. Oh, it sounds so sad. No offense if anyone watches it solo. No, just for me, it's like I'm so used to having a group, and now I'm like, Yeah, well, here they've already watched it. I'm sure, you know. I'm sure they can find someone else to explain the lore and all for them, since they've already replaced me with well, no one. Ah, true. If all the cars run on fusion, that probably is a coolant tank. Probably holds coolant. Or water. Water or coolant. Alex! I did watch it solo until I met you fine people, so I hope you'll have me watch it with you in the future. Ah, of course, if they're... It switches from week to week, but... Oxhorn did a video. On what? On the show? Ah, stop it, you big baby. You're getting rage baited by your mother. I could always turn my rage bait to you, sir. That would be easy. What playthrough we're doing? We're collecting power armor. By any means necessary, and most of them include hitting enemies with the syringer. The episode he does one every week. Wait a second, did you just call me easy? I'm a tasteful man, thank you. Sounds pretty easy to me. The Halo franchise breaks my heart because I loved Infinite. Like, I loved the story and what it was building into. I loved Halo Wars, and I wanted to believe the show was going to be good. And then, like a freight train, they have nothing upcoming as far as I'm aware for story when it comes to Halo Infinite. They have... I don't even know if there's going to be another Halo Wars. I don't know what's happening with the franchise, and I don't know what happened to that TV show. All I was told from a friend was do not watch it, and I trust that person implicitly. And every week was just more and more disappointment about the show. Now, I get not everyone likes a TV show, but I went online and then was confirmed that everybody kind of seen that. Here, they were saying Fallout is going to be unseated by God of War's live-action remake. What do you think, Jason? Do you think Fallout would be dethroned? I mean, for me, it's like if you like God of War more than Fallout, you're going to really love a TV show based on the game that you're looking forward to. Like, surely that's not a... Like, how can that be controversial? I don't understand. Lucky Missile. Give me that sweet purified water. Card Shop Simulator. Here. Trading Card Shop Simulator is a goated game. I love it. I love the updates they've done. I can't wait to play more of it. How many more do we need? Can we see it from here? I want to see my... Oh. Oh. Can't really see it from here. But we have 42 or 52 power armor, something like that. Anyway, we can safely say that we've got all the Atom Cat ones, except the frame that Rowdy can sell us, which, I mean, if I buy one of them, I think we would count that as good enough for me. And if I'm here, where do I need to go next? Oh, this dude. This dude's been sitting there for too long. Listen, I follow a lot of accounts that hate on the Fallout show because I get a wee bit of a... I don't know what it is. I really, really enjoy watching people hate on the show. I don't know what it is. It's because, like... You know, everyone's entitled to their opinion, but they are a very, very amusing bunch. Because they're like, the show's so bad. Yeah, it's so bad. And then someone's like, I agree with you, it's so bad. And, you know, look, it's so, you know, and then I just like, I'm like, whoa. And look at the, you know, the reviews. And I'm like, damn, the reviews are really high. A lot of people have watched it. Fallout player counts are absolutely breaking records across the board. Yeah, cool. Okay, look, I feel for them. I actually do. You know, I'm not hating on the haters of the show. I feel for them that the show is being destroyed in their eyes, or the franchise being destroyed in their eyes. But these are the same people that the next Fallout, they will absolutely tear their hair out at whatever direction the new Fallout goes, because it's not reverting. Like, I have accepted this myself. When I play Fallout 2 and 1, I'm going to have to understand that Fallout isn't going to revert back to Fallout 2 and 1. Heck, it's not even going to revert back to New Vegas, because it's appealing now to a mass audience, so they're not going to go as heavy into some of the really horrific themes that they did. And don't get me wrong, I think the idea of some of the horrific themes was great. But once again, you know, yeah. They made a choice. They appealed to the masses instead of the hardcore fan base, because the masses, A, makes more money, and B, had more of a runway for making content and games and whatnot. I seen some people hating on the fact that Fallout Shelter has seasons, and I'm like, you would just complain about anything. And they're like, oh, do you know the best comeback I see, though? Anyone that defends the TV show is immediately branded as shill or a bootlegger, or bootlicker. Oh, you must love the you know, the corporations and all. And I'm just like, I never comment. This isn't to me. I just watch other people try to defend the show, and I just sit with popcorn. I don't get involved in that. I do the Obi-Wan. I'm not brave enough for politics. Gaming politics. You know. And it would be, if someone ever came up to me and was like, you're a shill for the game, I would be like, you know what? Like, at the end of the day, they'd be like, what? Why aren't you defending it? I'll be like, nah, dude, I really like the game. I like the direction it's going in. I'm never going to convince you, and I don't care, but, like, you know, I like the show. Oh, my God. Run, 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 run. Run. Ah, look at that. Look at that scary thing. Ha-ha! What you got now? Yeah, it showed him. I sure showed him. Oh, here, don't get me wrong. That brought me a lot of joy when they were all hating on Hogwarts Legacy because of J.K. Rowling. I was sitting there like, I love to see that game is doing so well, and it's so good, and it's like they're putting. I don't know. I actually don't think if. How am I going to say this without sounding awful? Like really, really, and truly awful. Nah, I'm gonna just say it as it is. I don't care very much for association. If something awful came out about an actor that was in a show or a movie, we'll go a movie. If an actor came out and they did something awful, and we'll not say they did something awful in which 50% would agree with and 50% wouldn't agree with. Say it was a 100% issue, as in they were found to be a nonce or something, right? I don't. Like, they did an actor on a screen, what they did in their you know, what awful, horrible thing, if they murdered someone, I don't, it's not a don't care, that sounds awful, like, that's awful, but I'm not gonna sit and go, I'm never watching that again, like, you know, sorry, don't care. Like, move on, you know. And if anyone ever said to me, I can't believe you're playing that game because X, Y, or Z was affiliated with that and they did X, Y, or Z, I'd be like, don't care. Really, really do not care. Don't you care about X, Y, or Z? No, not really. Like, you if you're so hung up on that you would rather... This is the other thing. if you're so hung up on politics or the bad actions of one person for a project or a game that was made by hundreds of people that dedicated their lives, their time, their effort, and you would throw it all away, you know, would you do it if you found out that the one of the art designers, not a leading one, an art designer in a game was you know, lost their license for drunk driving? Okay, well, you wouldn't care that much. Okay, well, they were done for murder. You'd be like, oh, well, that kind of sucks, but I'm gonna play the game. Okay, well, the lead voice actor did it. Oh, I'm not playing the game because of that. I can't believe they did that. I'm just like, so, you know, one project, but you would care that much, but not, you know. It's the same thing as the Johnny Depp thing. I was, like, regardless of the outcome, I was never going to ever turn around and say that he didn't do a phenomenal job in Pirates of the Caribbean. I had one or two friends that I now no longer have near me who were shocked and horrified that I said that. I said two things can be true at once. If someone's found guilty, yep, that's not good. Should they be in future projects? I understand if they're not. But I would never turn around and say they didn't do a phenomenal job in that show or TV show or whatever, you know. You know. Have your opinions, but you don't need to ruin everyone else's day, like. What you all think? Is that, am I going, you know, was I speaking out of turn? Or are you in agreement with that? I would love to hear your opinion. That's right, like, nobody's perfect. Like, if you looked into any celebrity with a fine-tooth comb, you'd probably find 100 things you don't like about them, and, you know, you would maybe find a bit abhorrent and all that, and I'm not saying it's right, but what I'm saying is, I don't care. That doesn't affect me in the slightest. Here, the only people that I think get 100% full rights is if the designer, the actor, the leader, whoever it is, or someone that was part of a game or project, whatever they did to them, like personally. Oh yeah, you have yep, 100% you have full grievances, you know? Like if I came on one day and I was like, here, family member of mine got knocked down by a drunk driver who happened to work for this, they were the lead voice actor of this game, I'm not going to play it because I feel, you know, a bit obligated to not do it. I'd be like, okay. I mean, I am on your side. It might shock some people. I'm actually on the side of the people that don't want to play it too. I don't care. Like, if they don't want to play it because something was not right to them, vote with your wallet. You know? What? Just vote with your wallet. If you don't want something, don't buy it. You know? But please, you know, if you're going to spend your time berating everybody who couldn't care less, like that, you know, then you become a bit more of a problem to me.
What the? Let's rock!
Did I just run straight into them? I did. Oh, hold on, I'll get out of here. Because I have purified water. Cheers, Flag Nut, for the $2. Time to add Tom into the next Fallout as an NPC. Yep, selling lemonade. Overpriced lemonade at a lemonade stand with a Hawaiian shirt and a flamingo next to me. Hey, okay, so they're not chasing me anymore. Hate cancel culture so much. Thank you for saying this, big dog. No worries, Stinky. I'ma say it as I see it. Where's my Tom mod? Here, I tell you what. I was joking the other day, and I was thinking about it, and I'm like, if I could be added to this game, and I could voice someone, and there was someone capable of doing the technical side, or if I was ever required, like, I'm gonna push that out there, you know, to everybody. That, like, I'm up for doing the voice lines of any NPC in any mod at any point. I actually am so up for it. So if anyone ever requires that, and you ever see anyone looking you let them know I'm ready to go. I would love to give back to the community in however way I can. You know what I mean? Like, I'm going to actually secretly say to the Folon guys and gals when I meet them at one of the next cons, I'm going to be like, you know, if you need me, like, I am free. I am ready to go. Now, don't get me wrong, my dream has always to be the voice of a unit in an RTS game. That is my dream, but I will easily voice anything else. Why not? Okay. These gunners, whew, they're a bit tougher than I thought. Actually, I look like that boxer meme, you know, where he goes to box, and then he's sitting there with the water like, boy, this was harder than I thought. What's this do? Oh. Oh.
Last mistake. Keep firing.
Grab that power armor. Yeah, you could really envision it, couldn't you? Okay, right. You were annoying me. You are now gone. I've noticed something. I have a adds fatigue and immunity. Cheers, flagged up. As I said, full on, I'm ready to go. Ready, and I extend that to... Ooh! I extend that to anywhere. Because I think that would be fun. Did you know? Did you know? Did you know? It's funny, I'm actually... My future shorts that are coming out will not feature Did You Know as much. I don't want to get caught in the trap where every video's Did You Know. So, you know... If anyone has suggestions of what I could say, let me know. But I'm gonna, you know, I'm gonna dip into ones like rumor has it, or, you know, something I missed, or something you might have missed. You know, gonna try different variations. Did you know it's just so good though? I know, but you know, I'm not going to do it, but I'm gonna definitely do a few variations so that, you know, I don't want to get stale. Don't want everyone to be like, oh, it's the Did You Know person. It's like, can't do anything other than that. I'm like, Can you bring back the coffee slurps? They are missed in Fallout 3. You know what's funny? The coffee slurps were kind of stopped because a couple of people moaned about them. Can't rebrand, Tommy. You're the Did You Know guy. But did you know that I don't need to be? I can do other things.
I'd kill you for free.
See, they killed me for free, so, you know. Ah, what are you doing up here? Oh. Oh dear. Oh.
You are really pissing me off.
Were you aware? Yeah, that's what I mean. Something you might have missed in Fallout 4, you know. I don't know if you notice, but when I do get into the swing of it, it's not a voice I put on, but there's some sort of emphasis I put in my voice. Can you hear that? It's like, did you know in Fallout 4? You know, like there's... it's still my voice, my accent. I don't know. I think is it emphasis I put on it, or... It's something like that. Oh. I need to clear them out. I'm hoping... Oh, who's that? No, it's not him.
Take him out.
No more slurps. I only listen for the slurps. Or is there something else? Anyone else want? I better. Oh no no! That was said as a joke, which is why I'm pretty surprised by this. Oh no! I'm playing on the edge of my seat. I need out of here. Whee! Send him. I have to take another rat away. Like, there's no other way of doing this. I need to cook that meat though.
Come on, asshole!
Do you know what? Just back out. Whew. Right. You go entertainer mode. I like that. Entertainer mode. Oh my god, if you give players random unique weapon spots. What do you mean, Flagnot? Like, I give them unique weapons? Hey, Yoper Viking. How's it going? Follow from your Facebook reels. Yeah, another Facebook brother has joined us. Love to see it. Ooh. Right. A mod where you replace dog meat with an armored deathclaw. I haven't done that, but it does sound pretty sick. Right, I don't like this. Tessa is not here. Who are they fighting? Who just killed her? What is going on? Right, what would kill a gunner? Caravan guard? Oh no. Oh no, no. Tessa might be dead.
Should have stayed in bed, ladies.
I mean, I've never had a caravan. Cheers, never for the sub to Yoper Viking.
This is gonna be
Oh, it's Tess. Tessa is nearly dead. But, wow, I'm almost... Oh no! Oh, the progress! Anyways, back to it.
That is one big hammer.
Oh, that would be your purpose. When players hit certain levels, you reveal a new unique item spot to them. Oh, imagine I was one of those characters that you would ask, and I'd be like, "Here, did you know?" You know, for a couple of caps, I'll be like, "Oh, here, did you know?" Like, I have to tell them like a few in-game tips. And then on the 5th tip, I give you like a treasure you can go find. That would be cool. I like that idea.
You're dead.
So we don't have the
I'm
capacity.
fine where Tess is.
This shouldn't have gone.
Tess is there. See if we can persuade her to follow us. She's a melee. Happy days. Melee time. I just need her chasing me. Come on.
You gotta reload sometime, asshole.
I need her to just follow me to about here. As long as I don't see another goner, I'll be able to hit her. Is that? Oh dear. Yes! I didn't expect that to work, but it did. Which is pretty cool. I'm not even gonna kill her. Because you get Tessa's fist from this. Yeah. No, let her live. Hey, we got her armor. We're away. Stellar. Hey, cowboy. Glad you're enjoying it. Love the 100% run. One of my best. One of my best things I've made.
Mistake.
No, I only stream 6 out of 7 days. How did I fall for these things? Bad influences. I'm starting to think Tom doesn't want that cuppa. Who wants a cuppa? Who asked? Someone asked me? I didn't see anything about a cup of tea. Mo asked you? When did Mo ask me? Didn't get a message or nothing. Did she actually ask me earlier on? Oh, she might have. Hold on. Would you like a cup of tea? Oh, sorry, I had to scroll way up to see it. Not reading my man. Doesn't even read chat. There it is. You calling me a liar? I ain't calling you out for dinner. This brother doesn't acknowledge family. Family. This brother's trying to get a bed somewhere to sleep. Do I want a cup of tea? Honestly, no. I've finished that maca and I don't really feel I need a cup of tea at this point. But I appreciate the offer. Need a big drink of water, but I've got that beside me too. Go find a bed. Stretch. Hit the bathroom, head back. He's ignoring them because they watched Fallout without him. Yeah, that was pure spite. I'm going to throw this out because I feel not enough people know this. If you ever have a problem or an issue and you use Chat GPT or Grok or whatever the other ones are, I know at least this works with Grok. It scrubs through Reddit posts, and Reddit is like a 9 out of 10 chance that you end up going to it to fix any issue when it comes to Fallout. So I'm not suggesting using AI, but you know, if you do have a question and you can't find an answer, it is better than a Google search in my opinion, because it scrubs through Reddit posts. It has saved my bacon on several occasions and found me solutions right away. To me, that is one of the uses of AI that I am totally okay with when it comes to troubleshooting, because again, it'll scrub through Reddit. And Reddit is a gold mine, but sometimes trying to find it can be difficult, and explaining things, and you know. He's shilling for AI now. It's all over. It's all over, chat. I was going to go to the Minuteman Tower thing, but there's a few Mirelurks near it, and Mirelurk hunters, and I'm like, I mightn't survive that journey. Right, I rescued Toby, so Eleanor should be a little more lenient on her prices. I think I can find her. There she is. Skynet commercial incoming. Yeah.
Hey, Scaver. Let's trade.
Like, I just have a dislike to AI in certain, you know, it's like anything that any new technology, you know, there's good and there's bad, and I point out the good and I point out the bad, you know.
Hey.
Best scrap in the Commonwealth, right here.
Uh-huh. Let's see what you have.
I'll do me 10 mil for a while. It's a lot of 10 mil. What does she have in terms of junk, though? I'll take the fertilizer. What can I give her in return? Maybe the lucky missile launcher? Yeah. I don't need it. Give you, like, all these. Some of my rot away. Call it a good trade. Brilliant. You want this kebab? No. I've resisted every bit of fast food that you have thrown my way, and I will continue to do so. We'll stand strong. Well, the feeling's gone now. Wait, where's my... What? Fire armor? What? Thank you, Tracy. I was wondering there. I was like, this doesn't seem right.
What the?
No! No. Don't come here and kill Eleanor. I need out of here before they come over. Ah!
Coward.
Do you know what, Jeanette? I was surprised that actually more people didn't mention that. There's a strange 50-50 in that to me. On one hand, it's like blind ignorance of, well, if I'm not being charged 10 to 15 times the price for a Google search since it's free, then I'm going to use the better option. And two, it does tend to, like, I have Googled something and I have put it through ChatGPT or through Grok, and I have been astounded by how good AI can find solutions to certain problems that the Google search would not have led me to. But again, it's something that's going to have to be grappled with. Like, you know, the energy usage going up for, you know, data centers and all is nuts. Then again, you don't like sushi, do you? Isn't there a bed under that bridge? I think the bridge is next down a little bit more. But that's just it, Jeanette. It's just going to come down to convenience. You know, people are, you know, to me, it'll be as phased, not phased out, but it will probably take over. It'll be the equivalent of someone saying, why would you do a Google search? Because that data center uses more energy than you go into the local library and looking at the book. And I'm not trying to like trivialize it, but to me that's sort of like, that is the evolution of it, where it's like, well, people are gonna go for convenience. Like, without a doubt, people will lean to convenience. If something is easier by any factor of 5%, you know, then it's over. You know what I mean? Like, someone only needs like a 1% incentive to do something. And when it comes to comfort and all, like the one thing that's taken over society that I don't understand, and I really don't understand this, you know, as a society, is Uber Eats and Just Eat and whatever other ones you happen to have in the States. Because by all measures, a lot of people that do it, you know, it's like, to me, it's borderline exploitive at times. And it relies on people near tipping to give some people a living off it. You know, it just, to me, you know, it's one of those ones where I'm just like, I will never pay for Uber Eats or anyone to go and get my food. Because there's something about paying an extra like third on top of my food that the convenience will never outweigh. And yes, I will drive, I will go to it, I will take time out of my day just to avoid the third. But I have a mother that refuses to pay for plastic bags. I'm gonna say it, she's gonna hate me for that. My mum will not pay for a plastic bag. Now honestly, I salute her every time. Nah, I don't berate her sometimes. But it is brilliant. It is a brilliant conversation in which we both lock heads. Where I'm like, you would rather carry this. And like, you should see the way we're all carrying stuff. And just like, it's like the Mr. Krabs episode in SpongeBob where he's frothing at the mouth with a cash register. He's like, I would rather the zombies come in here and eat you all alive than buy a plastic bag. She brings in her own, or she refuses to buy it, and it brings a tear to my eye every time, because it starts the same argument every time from me. Nope, not playing for no plastic bag. And some people are kind of like, some people would look at her and think, is this an environmental thing? No. It's that she knows that she'll pay the 35p, which, to be fair, it used to be 5p. It is crazy that it's 35 now. You know, like, that's what, 7x? Won't pay for a bag. Will make everybody in the group carry as much as they can. Gets into the car. And goes, how good's that? And I think that's brilliant. Pay a taxi to pick up a Chinese? What's the difference? Well, taxi for a Chinese. Top tier. To be fair, some taxis around here will actually go and get you booze. Alcoholic beverages and bring it to you. But I think they only tend to do that for people that they must do like regular lifts for. Oh, yeah, no. The running theme is she didn't mean to buy that much, so that's why the plastic... Like, a lot of people are like, what an environmental warrior! And my mum's just sitting there like, I just begrudgingly refuse to pay 35 pence every time for a bag that's going straight in the bin. She gets home, puts it straight in the bin. Or, not she does, but, you know, a lot of people do. Night days. Look at that. Look at it all lit up in the distance. Well, kind of. We're missing a lot, but, you know, it's going to look real nice when it's done. That puts us up to 10, 20, 30, 40. 42, 43 armors. 40, 43. Now, here's another little thing that I found amusing. So when electric cars first sort of came out here, a lot of people were buying them because all the chargers were free. You know, you could charge, you know, a lot of places. It was just free, right? So a lot of people were like, this is brilliant. It's free. They got the electric car and they were over the moon. I now hear moans and groans from people that bought an electric car and are like, I have to pay for the electric. And I'm like, so the whole like pro environment, you know, not using diesel, like all that was all well and good until you realize that, you know, now you've got to pay for the electric for the car. And now it's a problem. I'm like, what did you expect? You know, it was an incentive for a reason, and now the incentive, well, it's gone for a lot of people. It just, for me, it just shows a lot. At the end of the day, a lot of decision making ends up with what's good for the wallet. You know, what is good for someone's wallet or their purse. You know, it's as harsh a reality as it is an actual reality, you know. What is it? Run from it, hide from it. It's like the price of something or the cost of something makes a massive difference to everybody. Keep passing her, but... Alright. So, that's an interesting... We have 2 more down here. That camp, but we'll deal with that camp at a later point. I'll take a drink of my water. Okay. I'm gonna be back in a brief second, then we'll go and get the armor off this dude. I did sleep there, didn't I? I did. That's okay. Looks nice. I'll be back in a second. I don't know how I feel about that becoming like one of the most used emojis. I really don't. Nope. Not even gonna think about it. Right, okay. Where did I say we were going next? Yes. Wreck of the USS Riptide up next. Won't be long till we're tackling, I think we'll do a wee bit more of the storyline. Get the Brotherhood and all involved, and then probably Nuke World. Then finish off. I have a number of suits that I kind of want to get. Like, I have a goal in mind for this series, so we'll at least be doing it another week or so. You know. You know, the people that would order a Domino's to their house, a Chinese or a kebab, and get in with a delivery driver and give him maybe like, you know, a little bit of money, you are my hero. And honestly, if anyone told me that was like one of the things they did on a night out, you would just instantly be like goated to me, because that's good strategery, like on a night out, you know. So, I have a question for all of you. We were getting very heavy-handed in where the topics were going, but I want something more lighthearted. How many of you went on a night out and you knew how you were getting home? Or even better, when you went on a night out, did you either A, know how you were getting home, or B, you went out and you had no idea how you were getting home? Because I must have been the weird one of the group. I had at least one, if not two, ways home. Either a person was kind of booked, or told, or given a wee nudge and been like, you're getting me. The people that went out with no arranged lifts scared me. You know? I couldn't. Oh, the thought of it. You know? But now, don't get me wrong. I get a few people who were like, oh, we'll see how the night goes. Or maybe they live locally, or they could walk. Or, you know, they were financially responsible enough they could buy, you know, pay for a taxi. It was the ones... And I'm sure some of... If you were this person, it is what it is. I'm not attacking you. But I'm about to attack you. If you went and you knew you had no lift, and then you made it everybody else's problem as to how you got home, they were always the ones that I rolled my eyes at. I was like, how did you plan on getting home? I didn't. I'm like, well, that's all well and good and fun until I realized that now you're my burden. And I know you could say, oh, you know, you don't have to, like, look after someone. It's like, but I am one of those people that, like, I was never abandoning someone on a night out. As much as I would threaten to, I would never... My policy is not no man left behind. Sorry, ladies. No, but you know what I mean? Like, nobody got left behind on a night out. If you came out with me... If you didn't come out with me, I'm not saying I would abandon you, but you were not very high on my priority list. That's just the way things were. Let's see. In fact, do you know what? It's silly trying to look through all the comments, because, you know, they're... Well, no, I'm going to look through them anyway, because they're amusing. But... Did I just stop the stream? No, I didn't. Woo! I need to change that hotkey. That's dangerous that one of the hotkeys to the Poland causes that. Me and my friends were drunk on a train to go to a town that was 100 miles away. We heard of a party. Once we got there, couldn't get a train back. Now, I'm not talking about a passenger train, cargo one. We jumped in the back. Jump on top of one of the cars. So that's how I live my years. I mean, that sounds like an unbelievable adventure. I mean, like, you know, I love how I added the option of going out. It's currently in the lead. Yeah, the question is night out, lift home. Did you have it planned? Did you not have it planned? Or did you not go out? Brian, that is a brilliant story. We don't have taxis here where I live. To be fair, you couldn't have organized a taxi 9 times out of 10. It had to be a family member. So, you know, much love to my mother, who had to do plenty of the on-calls. 88%. I love there being an 88% chance, because you know you're going to get it.
What the? No.
Heck yeah. Ditched on a night out. Oof. Items too heavy to carry. I must say I've never had that experience myself. Heck, I don't think I've ever had a person... I don't think anyone that I organized ever cancelled on me. Has come from a guy that goes on vacation with zero planning. My man! I know. Wait till you hear this. This is a brilliant wee story. So, Astro came on a family holiday with us. Right? Now, love his family to bits. But they plan and know what they're doing basically every day. You know, they know. Always planned and going out. Drew, what a perfect combo. But yeah, his family plan and know, right? Which I respect, fair play. But when he came on a family vacation with us, he realized that there's another half to the coin. There's the family that has no plan, no intention of doing anything other than with just how things happen. When we docked in a city, we got a taxi and we just went somewhere cool. Maybe someone came up with an idea the night before. Then when we got back on the ship, I maybe went to the casino. I maybe went to the bar. Maybe I went back to the room for a quick sleep to prepare myself for the casino and bar later. And he was like, do you do anything together? And I was like, but what would we all do together? Bad enough we all get off the ship together. It's like, you want us to do stuff together on board too? Come on now, we're all having fun. We've all made friends. My mum and dad's off doing their own thing. My wee brother's made like a whole group of friends. Deja's normally off with, you know, a group of friends she's made. And likewise for me, I always made a good few lady friends and we would, you know, go to the casino. Then at the casino, I would make other lady friends and, you know, usually lots of couples and all. It was always good fun. But, yeah. Our family plans nothing. We're lucky that there's a flight and a holiday destination and, you know, that's it. That is it. Have I picked that up myself? Yes. To a degree. I don't know what it is. I'm very adverse to planning. But, as, you know... Jeanette knows I'm trying to get better at it. Like, when it comes to playing games and getting lists together and all. Like, I do want to get better at it. Singled out Jeanette there, because I think Jeanette's the only one that I've said privately, like, I really want to organize myself a bit more. So that's very organized. Not every minute. No, I'm not saying like, you know, his family don't do like every minute, but they just roughly know what they're doing. But it's just Astro got a culture shock when he was like, oh, you actually have no idea what you're doing. We were like, nope. Do you know what? He had a great time. Because sometimes organized chaos is great. Although I did end up having the same, like, my holiday did consist of, like, you know, to me, a vacation is what you make of it. You know, everyone enjoys things differently. It's very, very difficult to plan a vacation to satisfy everybody. I mean, you can get a destination that satisfies everybody, but to get activities is a bit more difficult. For me, I ended up just, I love socializing, drinking, and I don't mind gambling on top of it all. But for me, it's like socializing. I like a good crowd, good group of people, love meeting new people, love talking. If you haven't noticed, maybe you did. Who knows? You know, I love talking. I love a bit of adventure. I love a bit of not knowing who you're going to run into. You know, that's why a lot of my travels revolve around, you know, I like very social traveling. I don't think I could really do going to one hotel in one area and just kind of sitting by a beach and all that. That would annoy me. It wouldn't be my sort of type of holiday. At least with Vegas, there's so much to see, so much to do. People want to talk and all. People who want to go for a hike in the morning during a trip somewhere. Ew. Oh, there is. I have been offered to go on trips that I have very, very nicely... You know when you nicely say no to somebody, you know, because maybe they're friends, maybe you know them, maybe you don't want to be mean. And you're like, oh, that would be cool, but I'm busy. It wouldn't really be for me. And then you turn around, you immediately go to someone that knows you a bit better, and you just go, oh my goodness, such and such just offered me, you know, to go to do this, and you know that I would rather sit in a trap from Saw, the movie, and gnaw my own arm off before going on that trip. Thomas, all I ask is just let me know around about time I need to pick you and Astro up. Look to the east on the second day, and you will see, you know, one of them ones, like, look to the east and you will find us just by the statue thing and possibly a city in Virginia. I'm not that bad. When it comes to when other people are involved, I do step up. If it is just me, you know, I can, you know, like for London, there was no plan other than I knew when I was getting to the hotel, I knew when I was getting back. Amazon kind of took over a lot of the, you know, I am so grateful that they gave an assistant to us, because drunk me would have never understood the instructions of where to go and what to do. You know, they kind of just shuffled us about. We're like, go here, do this, take a photo here, come. There's free alcohol, keep yourself, you know, going. And I was like, happy days. Goggins appears, Todd Howard appears, and you're like, oh, that's pretty cool. There's food, there's more drink. Do you want more champagne? Yes. Yeah, I thrived in that environment. 44. Up to 44. Heck yeah. I'll probably remove that ugly looking door. Let's get rid of that ugly looking door. No. No, 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 no. That's not how this goes down. No. I refuse. Ah, come on. Don't be like that. Just jump. do you mean saw that coming? What do you mean you saw that coming? What do you... What? Whole run's ruined. How do I fix this, Kevin, in your expert opinion? Do I remove this? I can't remove a floor. You can try removing the outside wall. Is it tiki torches? Move. Let's see how much damage we can do here. Okay, sleep. And let's see. Oh. Okay. I know I'm wrecking it, but I honestly, I just want to see. What? What's going on here? What in the... How does this work again? Is that the right one? Maybe that's the wrong one. Forget which map works. One of these does work, right? Isn't that how people... Hi. My goodness, what? A bamboo wall doesn't want to stack or nothing. Oh, hold on. Okay, we're making progress. Slight progress. Hold on. Okay. Cheers, Kenny. Huh. Okay. Tiki torches, not good for this. Disaster averted. Kenny's a genius. Yes. Please spam the ham for Kenny for one of the first times that an unrelated ham spam is required. That was an elite thought there. Never would have guessed that it was the tiki torches causing clipping problems. Huh, nuts. Okay. Someone be a darling and tell me how you make oil. Bones, acid. What's the other ingredient for cutting fluid? Water? No. Bones, acid, fertilizer? I'm like halfway there. Bone, acid, purified water, steel. Did you sleep? No. Love how this is bad enough that we've got to return.
Nice.
Right, what's my inventory like? 8 bone, 2 acid, 3 steel, 2 purified. Cheers, Kenny. Aye, and cheers, Captain. We will make some oil. Because I can go to the cemetery, get loads of bone. And then I can go to the Charleston Laundry and get loads of acid. And I have steel and purified water. I'll be able to make loads at the sanctuary. We'll put the sniper away for now, because heavy. I mean, the amount of amazing... I love the amazing support you're giving me. Okay, so Trashcan Carla does sell oil shipments, but isn't that a bit expensive? I wonder how much an oil shipment would be. Perhaps too much. Perhaps. Yeah, I figured. I figured they're so expensive, so... Yeah, we'll go down the route of... Oh, they're just chilling out there. Do you know, I need to conserve my bullets.
Oh,
You just get to survive for now.
what's that?
Hey, Dyer, good to see you. Love to see so many people chilling out on YouTube, Facebook. Great to see. Plenty of other platforms hopefully joining us in the not so distant future. Oh, here, Facebook paid. Paid sent the amount and it's in the account. And to be quite frank, they were very generous on the dollar to pound ratio. Like, I checked the exchange rate and was like, oh, it's not going to look too good. But, yeah. Got you $1. That is the most embarrassing thing I have ever received. And do you know what I seen prior to that? I seen some creator on Facebook and it's like, oh, if you earn $1,400 this month, we will give you a $600 bonus. And she was like, oh, please share, because, you know, everybody wants a $600 bonus for making $1,400. Like, you all want a bonus for making your normal pay, like. And I open my bonuses and it's like, post and earn $1 and we'll give you a bonus $1. I wish I'm joking with you. It's not satire. I must put it into the main Discord. I had to share it with the mods, and it was like, look at this. This is embarrassing. And they're all like, big high roller. You know, the Scrooge McDuck in you is coming out. I'm like, $1. Uno dollar. Earn $1. FYI, I did earn that $1, and I earned that $1 fair and square. I might even. Uno dollar. Yes, I mean, had some dollars from Vegas, so I was like, you know, don't spend that all in one place. What is it? It's worth 74 pence over here. Frame it. I actually should. I should frame it alongside a photo of the dollar bonus. I'll buy that for $1. Not saying we rolling high, but no, in all honesty though, Facebook did in fact pay out. So that, like, step in the right direction. I hope they find the owner of one of my videos I put out. Because one of my videos, I put out the video, it got like 250,000 views, and it's been demonetized because the original right holder to that video has been contacted, and I need to await, you know, the decision of the rightful owner of the video. Very strange, considering it's my video that I made. I don't know who the I don't know who this rightful person is, but I hope they find them. I thought I maybe posted it on my old page, and I checked it out. Nope, old page didn't have that reel or nothing. So it's one of the videos. It's only happened on that video, but I just find it very strange where it's like, this video is earning, but we're trying to find, you know, we've contacted the original owner of it, and I'm like, so what, am I awaiting an email from myself, or what way is this working? Ooh, legendary brood mother, hello. Booped him. Another big boop. Why did you make a video you didn't own? Why did I put up a video that I didn't own? I know. I'm crazy. Report your success. Yes. You know what? I walked way too far, but we'll go do this. So thank you to everyone that's been sharing and watching all my Facebook reels. You have quite literally made a humongous difference. Because I did say I was going to play every single penny from that into, like, the setup. So all my Corsair stuff and PC and all, everything, Facebook's just funding that. Oh, and taxes, that too. Yeah. Taxes? That's a weird way to say Texas. How dare you steal a video you posted? I know. Terrible of me. Remember, don't post content that you make yourself, because it might, you know, I'm convinced maybe some other Facebook page has reposted it. In fact, how about we go have a look live? Let's see. Live, let's see. My Facebook. Oh, there's me. Right. Reels. Let's see.
Corn's really growing in, huh? For a while there, I wasn't sure it would take hold.
You're not kidding. The carrots are doing pretty well, too. Wow, if this keeps up,
Oh!
Warwick is the most successful.
Oh, they released it. Oh, they did. They actually released it. Fantastic. Very strange. I really hope the original content creator of that video, me, I wish I was contacted. I would have very...
That's the only way we're going to earn their respect.
You're right, Holly. The last thing I'd ever want to do is let you guys down. Thanks for reminding me about what's important.
Sure thing. You're a good kid, Jones. Stay that way.
Okay.
You got any decent cats with your training?
Well, it could be better. I could use more customers.
I seen something. I'm confused.
Someone there?
Oh, super mutants. Let's get out of here. Did I speak to Wise Man? No, the whole point in coming down here and I didn't even speak to him. You using your alt account to just watch your reels over and over again? No. Tempting? Nah. It doesn't even work. Wouldn't know. Where's Wise Man? There he is.
What the? Damn it, why can't this just be over?
Anyway, probably that guy on TikTok. Aw.
Got company.
Gotta love that.
You humans!
I'm gonna be sick.
Those super mutants won't be bothering you again.
I guess you were the right person for the job, huh? By the way,
Right.
You know what I don't understand? Like, you know, if you're at work and you're working, could you imagine just someone coming over, taking the work that you did, you know, showing it to other people as if they did it, and then being paid, they're paid for it, and they turn to you, look you straight in the face and go, well, you're welcome for the exposure to how good your work is. And you're just sitting there like, wait, what? No comprende español? Like, what language are you speaking? Like, it wouldn't work in any other industry. Like, it wouldn't work anywhere else. You couldn't, in an office job, you'd be punched probably square in the face if you did that to somebody. But on the internet, it's like, A-okay. So good. You just describe at least half the corporate world. Well, I mean, I suppose when I say office job, I mean, you know, I guess I'm having a laugh with myself there. Exposure doesn't pay the bills. Indeed, indeed. Doing an inspection on a ship's comm staff, and the guy in charge was very proud of a guide he claimed was his. When I advised him it was me that compiled it, you could not help but laugh. That is a good one. I like that. Where is Wildwood? Just to the other side of the place. Hey, Who Dares Wins. Good to see you. What is this? Oh, frag mine of the sky, what is your wish? Should have actually armed it there. We should do an OnlyFans run where we only pick up fans. I did a desk fan run, but it really should have been called an OnlyFans run. I think that'll be the next challenge, OnlyFans. We'll just have to collect as many as we can in like a couple of streams. I can hear the hardy hars already. Hardy, hardy, har. Hey, it's time to rob some bones. Bones, bones, bones. Wow. We can rob even more. Hey, Matty. I'm glad you're enjoying the... Oh, I forgot about the water. Glad you're enjoying it. That's what we love to hear. Any of the other ones open? I think that's the only one that's open. Any other skeletons? Oh, no need to thank everyone for the love. They would do it for free. But it's lovely to have you on board. Same goes for anyone lurking. If you're lurking and I haven't directly said thank you for tuning in, well, that is this is a personal message to you. Lurkers are the backbone of any stream. Feel a little bit sick just at the thought of these. Oh, rust devils. So bad. I hate them. I actually hate them. I think rust devils are my most hated group of people. Nothing comes close. Well, we're back. I wonder if being able to stream and being able to watch someone else stream is just a skill I don't possess. Because I'm very glad that there are a number of streamers that tune in to watch along. I normally only show up to say hi to people, you know. I show up for support, but I can't sit and watch. Hey, Jake VIP. Started playing OG Fallout 3 back in 08. Nice. Got every achievement on it in New Vegas. An achievement hunter. You'll fit in well here. Gave up in 4 because building halfway through, but your videos of me replaying it and loving it. Ah, brilliant. Love that little story. Yeah, Fallout 4, honestly, I skip all settlement building. Everyone here will tell you. I'm only building the power armor stands just for looks. I couldn't care less. about building. Each to their own. Bones in the XL house? Oh. But while I'm here, be rude not to. Well, I'll tell you something inspiring that my mother said to me today. Right? So, there's a bit of messing about on the YouTube side of things. And YouTube don't tend to ever mess me about. But on this occasion they have. And then Facebook was being silly. And I still don't fully trust Facebook at all. And do you know what my mom turned around and says? There's only one that hasn't, like, at all give you any problems. And that's Twitch. She says, it's a good thing you have Twitch. Because my goodness. Every other platform just seems like hell at times. Hey, Eklof, have we got the Enclave armor? Not yet. They have not arrived. Cheers, Jake. Appreciate the bits. Shutters that you never ever see. Find the video settings. Thank you. Awesome, Sarah Lee. Glad you can continue to enjoy us over here. Yeah, for anyone that needs to know, because again, very you know, like you all to be in the loop. If you're watching Twitch, remember Twitch is streamed at 2K. It will eat your data alive far faster than 1080p or 720. So if you know, if you're not wanting super ultra crisp quality, because you're, you know, if you need a data plan or if you're on a data plan, I don't want to eat all your data. Please go into the settings on Twitch and downgrade it to 1080 or 720 because it will default at 1440. You might see it as Quisp, but you know, Quisp is not worth all your mobile data. Like you need your mobile data. Quisp. Quisp. Do I pronounce it data or data? 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 Something like that. Hey, Jeanette gave a sub to Michi. No more ads for you for the next month. Since we're here 6 out of every 7 days of the week, that's not bad going. Hope to see more of yous. Right. Where is that? Remember to check out all your emotes. Yep. Messed up a little there. Let's drop all of our bones. And purified water. And fertilizer. We'll go for a quick snooze. Sleep. Or not. I didn't even want to go for a sleep. Nope, don't need to. If you choose to take the medicine, you will have to live with that decision for the rest of your life.
Very good company right now.
Everybody hates you, and in game they all hate you for it. I don't think any companion likes that outside of McCready for some reason. And yeah, pretty much it. New to streaming. How do subs work? Yeah, subs basically work as no ads. You get emojis. And you can add a load of other benefits in your settings. Although the danger is, a lot of people think subs matter. It's the community that matters. It's not about the subs, it's about the friends we made along the way. Turns out the subs were the friends we made along the way. There it is. No better way. You finished the Fallout 400% run? Oh, nice one, Marie. There is more coming to it. It's not finished. Probably got another couple of episodes, but just... January's a write-off. It is a complete write-off. Car crash wise write-off, but you know. Okay, so how busy's the Fallout category on a Friday? Is there loads of people? Are we behind? I keep wanting Alex to appear and just be like, you're behind a Russian and a VTuber. That was always a brilliant thing. Our goal is the laundrette. But I do need to do a bit of cooking, because I am hungry. What are we affected by? Parasites? Oh, no. Now we're just a little hungry. A little famished. You're behind 2 Russians. Yeah! Our Ruski brothers is behind us. Or in front of us. That's all good. Yum. Nice! Une fête. I mean, the Brotherhood of Steel run is truly the best run. Also, I believe it's the canon ending. If I had to take a good guess. A very good guess. Get them all yet? Nope. I think we're probably 2/3 of the way. I think. Kevin's favorite is the Brotherhood of Steel. It's his favorite faction. Wondering if I say that twice, will he correct me twice? Or will he only correct me once? What do I think? Hey, Jimmy! Good to see you. Glad to see that little tooth extraction went well. Kevin has a Brotherhood of Steel tattoo. My favorite gun is probably a combat rifle. Or the problem solver. But combat rifles just have a nice feel to it. I don't mind shotguns, but, you know, combat rifle can work back and forth. Been here all night, Thomas. Does he read chat? No, he doesn't. He barely reads chat. Yeah, mutant hound chops do remove rads, thankfully. Right. Let's go. If you get an explosive combat rifle, you are absolutely locked and loaded for the entire run. Nothing really comes close to that. I will say a fully upgraded Ghoul Slayer, it's nice. I will never understand why YouTube changed its chat so that every name is your username as opposed to your display name. No, the display name that most people pick. Well, now it's your @ handle, and it's like most people I know don't ever refer or use their @ handle. What a weird change. What a strange change. Although I already have to contest with the fact that Twitch's ones can change their color. So sometimes I see a different color of the same username. Throws me right off. Lifting's on the list. Yeah. Love the list. Hey, Scorpio. I change it with a mug. I've noticed a lot of people do that. I don't mind it. I was playing along more than anything. Cheers, Sergeant Bluntman, for the follow. I occasionally call out follows. Not all the time, but occasionally. They still fighting? Oh no, they're fighting raiders. Wait. Alright, I'm having like an imposter syndrome moment. We've already raided this place. But we didn't get the soap. Okay. Right. Well, I could reload the game right back to when I slept. I'm gonna guess all the Abraxo must be in Starlight. Didn't see that one coming. By the way, if you're in the US, I have seen a lot of things about the storm warnings and whatnot, so I hope and pray that you are all safe and sound, stocked up, ready to brace whatever nasty storm is on its way. And if you're snowed in or kept in, I mean, as long as you've internet, I tend to be here. The laundry in Lexington. You know what? The laundry in Lexington has a skeleton. Full skeleton in it. That would be a good one. We're supposed to get 6 to 20 inches. I think the most we've ever had here is 3. Wouldn't really get much deeper than that.
Who's there? Get some.
Them poor ladies. Right, we all slip in the snow, don't we? I'm aqua boy. I'm a swim. John's away out the beret of the snow. At least Snuggles will enjoy it. What the heck? Everyone see that knife? I don't know what that knife was all about. It just appeared in the corner of the screen. You may be cool, but are you drags loose items within their settlement so they can scrap it cool? I was stunned, shocked to find out that that was something that people could do. Well, I will not take anything for granted that gives me oil. I am that cool. I'm bump cars into the settlement cool. How many centimeters are in an inch? Serious question. Just anyone know off the 2.54? So 7.5 centimeters of snow is 3 inches. Yeah. Ask AI. Oh, brilliant. Instead of doing like a conversion on like a Google search, see, that would be something someone does, like a whole big AI, and then AI would start telling you all about how inches even came about versus centimeters and all. Like, gets nuts pretty quick. #1 on Twitch. Cheers, Flask. I appreciate knowing that. I may never know myself because I don't look, but I love to see it. Look at all the bones. And a Braxo. Still thinking of snow there. There's probably going to be no snow here, to be honest. An adult thumb is just under 3 inches. Well, that has been a revelation. The snow probably is a little more than that. But then again, maybe I have just small hands. Yeah, we'll run with that. Small hands. Yep. I'll take it.
Analysis. Hostile detected. Commencing neutralization.
When they hear 7, it's all well and good until, you know, it's centimeters. Because obviously, you know, in terms of conversion of units, it is it's fair enough difference. Can you? Why can't we scrap skeletons? Always wondered that. Have you generated more purified water for me? Yes. Hello, everyone coming over from the Blue Views. Hello, Potter. Coming over from the Blue Views. Oh, Facebook? That sounds like Facebook. Oh, coming over from the Blue View. Fair enough, fair enough. That made sense. Yeah, yeah. We may be a little slow here. I may be a little slow. But we get there in the end. Listen, the person that needs to be ultra reserved here is me, because I don't want people with kids watching needing to have certain conversations as a result of me saying something. So, you know, that's why I try to be very mellow. Aren't I just great? Figured I'd slither in. You know, if we were streaming like Hogwarts Legacy, you'd get like that would be like an S tier comment to say.
What are you building?
What are you building, mate? We had a little bit of snow about a week or two ago, but I haven't had anything since. Although, it has been stormy today. I don't think I could have picked... Well, I don't think we could have had a worse day when it comes to... Beautiful view there. Nice sunset. Sunrise? Sunset? Sunset. Yeah, I couldn't have picked the worst day to go out there. The storms were like the wind blowing against the wee van that I was pottering about in. Huh. Do you know, I've never really noticed this sign. Entering Concord. Cool. Everyone just using the Christmas lizard? Why not? Hey, sir, bacon double cheese. Honestly, when we're partnered and we get all the extra slots for emojis, I'm sure
Rawr.
we can make an exception for the lizard. Lizard. Alright, let's get a bit of sleep. I need to check the map, see what's coming next. Okay, while we're sleeping, we got him. I don't really care for that one that may appear after the Institute's destruction, because even if it does, how would I ever get to it? I just need to, you know, pretend that doesn't exist. Who's over here? Warned by a gunner at the top of the freeway. But only after killing Captain Bridget. Hey, reference. Waiting a few days. So I've got to kill everybody and then wait. I would be better off going to the satellite array. Wait, did I not sleep? Did I not sleep at all? What is this? Let's sleep the 12 hours. Okay, now that we're back to daytime, let's head on. I got the armor over at the super mutants. Later, Jaggeroo. Later, Lex. Remember, we'll be back here tomorrow anyway, so all good. Hope to see you then. And anyone still watching on, we're gonna try and get at least another power armor. Maybe kill everybody. We'll sleep at the slug. Try and kill everyone at the gunner's base, so that and kill Captain Bridget, so that they respawn with more. Saturday. It's still Friday for me. Wait, what? Ah, it's still Friday here. Lex threw me off there. I was like, Saturday? It's like, oh, it's Saturday. Tomorrow's Sunday. Hey, Jeanette gave a sub to Potter. Thank you. I know yous are all laughing, but that scene from Shrek kept playing in my head over and over again. Oh, I couldn't unsee it in my head. I've watched too much Shrek. Hey, Spiffinixity. My goodness, some people really push the my pronunciation to the limit. It's not even a rule. It's just like not. You know, I don't know. It is just one of them ones. 101. Vault 101. Just say Sven. Oh. Sven Nixity. Sven Nixity. Close enough. Well, Nixity. Just drop the first bit and say, well, we'll work it out. Some of you get bestowed just a nickname out of how I can pronounce your name. 99% of people roll with it. I've had very few people really care. See, I want to say it because you're mods, but I also am not going to say it because I've now got that rebellious streak in me where I'm just not going to be told what to do. But you almost broke me there, Jane. I was going to say it. I was like, and there, wait, no. I'm sure you've got to the point you can tell my mannerisms, because I do, like, despite the whole he don't read chat. Oh no, he read chat. Like, more often than not, I've probably seen the thing you're referring to, and I'm just like, yeah, now this all bounces back into whether I want to respond or not. Jimmy, what did you say? Capital Region NCR. Oh, the National Capital Region. Nice one, Classic Rocker. Whatever you do, don't say power armor in Far Harbor. Ah! That's it. That's it. Where's the Warren ban? Time. That's it. Got me good. I'm done. That was so easy to do. But no, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not even berating people, but some people should know that they can play in with the chat. Like, honestly, there are wee ways and all you can go about it where it's fun for everybody, but nah, the Shrek meme is just not happening here. Do you know what? I need to make that a sound effect. We need Shrek sound effects. Hear the roar. Hear the roar. Like, do the roar. You know, we need those. We need them. Okay, time to start eliminating Captain Bridget. Wonder, is it I have to kill her and everybody or just her?
Right.
See, the predictions thing's cool, but I feel in a lot of streams it takes up too much of the screen. My whole thing is minimizing so we can talk as much, like, and have a bit of interactiveness. The most I can do is polls, but that's because polls don't tend to invade too much. Had some streamer with a thick Boston accent say car keys and khakis in the same sentence. It was gold. Car keys, khakis. Khakis, khaki. I get what you mean there. That was pretty good. See, that integrates into the chat well. That's good fun. You know, I enjoy that. You'll learn that there are lots of things I don't mind, I like, and there's only a few exceptions of things where I'm just like, like I look over and just like, well, I'm not gonna lie, I thought that would kill you a lot faster. Love how they had the massage feature hands go on there. You can watch Thomas's eyes glaze over as he reads chat. Oh yeah, it's so obvious. What is it? I've been told that I am very bad at hiding my emotions in the moment. It's like, how you feeling? Oh, good. The face on him was not good. It's at a level up. Hey, cheers, Classic Rocker, for giving a sub out.
Classic Rocker,
thank you very much.
Subscriptions
Not just any sub, he gave out 2 subs. Spam some hams for Jeanette and Classic Rocker. Love it. Oh, very kind of you, man. Appreciate it. Giving 2 people a wee upgraded experience. Oh. Right, well, I can't really use Radaway at this point because that would add to the fatigue. Oh! Bad. Ooh. Ooh, I've messed up. Have I? Good news. Not dead yet. Bad news. There's a legendary gunner. He's running about with... Oh, dear. Get wrecked. This is a tradition now. Which bit? Thomas, will you come to rescue me in the snow in NYC if I need it? Honestly, this pink flamingo shirt just weaving his way into NYC. That in loads of snow. Is there a mini nuke? Someone fire a mini nuke? What was that? Did the car explode? Car must have exploded, but this is where you would have loved that. You know that sniper rifle that I put away? Yeah. That would have been good. Would have been good. What is the tradition? Oh, spamming the ham? Yeah, it happens. Hey, Tufugo. Welcome in. Oh! That's gonna miss. Barely, but it missed. Yeah, so it turns out there is someone that I need to worry about up there. Love your content on YouTube. Glad to catch a stream. Love to see it. Ooh. Ooh, don't like that. Don't like that. Where's this turret? Oh. Oh. Hey, JR Butcher. Oh. Oh, no. Should add a skeleton banging shield emoji. Are you a representative from Corsair or something? I seen them actually put that up. What the heck? Because they had the skeleton banging the shield emote on one of the things I bought recently, and I couldn't help but laugh at it, and I was like, oh, that's cool. Another gunner. They'll shoot an idiot. Huh. So that really does make them idiots. Oh, well, fancy this. I came looking copper, and it looks like I'm about to leave here with gold. Okay. Let's lure away Mr. Gunner Man. Things you love to see, although I should get a bed nearby from somewhere. Where would be somewhere to sleep? Bed in this area. I know Radaway, but we're on survival. Like I can't risk the fatigue. The fatigue is bad. Hey Alex, good to see you. Another Alex. More Alexes. He said it, he said the thing. What did I say? Huh?
That should take care of you. Just make sure
Yes.
to keep...
Thanks, Doc.
I can patch you up
You're
if
a
you need it.
lifesaver.
For a small...
Yeah. See what's
Tell me your symptoms.
too much radiation.
Well,
40 rads to get rid of... Or 40 caps to get rid of my rads.
all done. Any other complaints?
Took a few.
All done. Any other complaints?
Oh, no, doctors are goated because when you take a rat away, like Radaway's worth 80 a piece. Not that you would get that without high charisma, but if you think about it, it adds fatigue and suppresses immunity and kind of just leaves you like a sitting duck for ages. Well, the Radaway machine, that is something further down the line we could certainly work on. Sometimes I feel getting a load of this would be good. Rad damage begins to slowly heal. It's a level 50 perk though, so probably won't see it for a while. I no longer trigger mines.
Take care now. If you need fixing up,
Ooh, how long? I have 4 bullets left, that's okay. Okay, hopefully the gunners haven't retreated back. I kind of want to kill the ones up here though. You know, they were why they're the reason I'm here. So they need to die and I need to get that soup. So 2 things are currently happening. Haven't even looked at my armor in a while. What's my armor sitting at? 53. I don't even have a left arm on. Does that make any sense? Thomas should do audiobooks. We had a chat about that a while ago. Like, I would have loved to have, and there was a point where I was going to, but I had no idea where to start, how to do it, how you would make money off it. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it never really transpired, and I would have loved to have tried it, but yeah. All the power armor. We're going for everything. Every single one.
What?
Okay, so these dudes... Oh, here. No. Stick 10 mil for now. Hey, Chris. Hey, Fire Golza. Ah! Right, okay. One down. Next! It's a legendary one that's just gonna... Yeah, he's not gonna be any fun. Beautiful. Oh. Good shot. There's the Capitan. How do you become a mod? What, like in the game? In the chat? In chat? Oh, mods are specifically hand-picked by me. Yeah. It's usually, to be fair, most of the mods have been picked out because they're great with the community. They're here a lot. They enjoy it. Not that it's a, you know, requirement, but they're here fairly often. They also have to pay £2,000 to become one. Ah! Since when did they have a rocket launcher? Where'd that come from? They give hand. There's a high level of requirements. But no, every single one has been handpicked. Although if I had to pick a funny one, the funniest mod that we brought on board is Alex, because he's the only one who quite frankly said that he didn't want... he did not want... to be a mod. We didn't force him. We just said, oh, you'd be a good fit. And he's like, no, I don't want to be a mod. And then all of a sudden he became a mod. He's been with us ever since. I'm sure if he's here, he will vouch for that. He was like, nope, don't want to be one. Just want to enjoy. We were like, oh, Dad, no problem. And then all of a sudden he becomes head of the complaints department. Funny, I've never heard him mention anything about the complaints department. Must be working out quite well. Either I don't generate much complaints, or he certainly deals with them. Indentured moderator, basically. Django went missing for a few weeks after too. Oh, brilliant. No, here. Some mods will tell you that they have no financial ties. It is never expected nor been expected, and I will never change it, you know. The famous "how can I be a mod" question. Is it famous? Oh, we're very... Like, honestly, the thing about it is, for you to get a reaction out of me or any of the mods, like, you actually have to be a top-tier problem. Like you have to wake up and decide that you're gonna be a bit of a situation for people. You're so kind. Just thought I'd say you're a good dude. How you handle those darn trolls. Ah, thank you, Silver Death. I appreciate the comment though, because okay, I don't get mad at it either, because if I get mad, everyone sees that I'm being mad about it. And there's Captain Bridget is down for the count. She's got heavy combat armor. See, it's heavy. I'm trying to travel light. You know what I mean? Oh, the other thing is, I've always held to this. Anyone who ever... There was one or two where, like, I should be mod. And I'm like, oh, no. You don't understand, you know. Those who say they should be are the least likely to ever receive. Sometimes I want to troll trollers, but then that can take away from, you know, the overall experience. You know what I mean? Like, I'm sure a lot of people don't watch to just kind of see me be, like, combative and reactive to people that are disrupting the chat. I take it a bit like, you know, the way a lot of comedians deal with things. You sort of ignore it, then you sort of play off it after it happens as a wee bit of a laugh. Like, I think that is the best way to deal with something like that. Also, did you run out of rocket launch? Ooh, you're not the one with the missile launcher. They weren't using it. The power armor dude, he's somewhere out that direction. Hey, King gave a sub to Silver Death. Can you craft sturdy heavy combat armor, or do you have to find it? I think you've got to find it. I didn't even know they were a different variant until way too later into the game. Took me a while to realize. Jimmy Carr, his one-liners back are absolute top tier. I never got a reaction when I mentioned Milk Pills have been banned on other streams for saying similar. But that was a... We do have a relatively safe for work stream. Relatively. I am the bulk of it, because I know people watch with kids and whatnot, and we try our best. It is an 18+ game, so, you know, we factor... You know, I use common sense. I know this is a wild policy, but common sense is the #1 rule around here. If you come in, you're disruptive, you're being annoying, you know what I mean? Like, you're going to get you're going to get the reaction that you're going to get, which is not much and probably muted or something. But if someone comes in and they knock out of the park an amazing innuendo, like, I live for that. So, you know, I can't complain. What is this? Oh, the dock has moved on, and it appears the family of roaches have moved in. Can't afford the common sense. Oh, nice. But no, as I said, it can be difficult to be a mod. Sometimes you have to judge each interaction from each individual. Is it a joke? Is it serious? Yep. Exactly, Chain Gunner. You know it then. You know what the score is. I don't think we have any... any of my mods can correct me if I'm wrong. I don't think we have many... I don't think any of my mods do loads of modding elsewhere, like in Twitch. You know what I mean? Like, we're a pretty homegrown team. There's not really... It's not like we pinched someone who was really good at modding elsewhere on Twitch. Like, we're all learning as we go along, which has been a brilliant growing experience. You know what I mean? Because we have a mod chat which we do discuss incidents and all that goes on during streams. And I must say, when I thank the mod team here on Twitch and YouTube and Facebook, like, there is an active chat that goes on throughout every stream that handles anything that happens, and they debate amongst yous, and we debate amongst ourselves as to whether or not to carry out any action. Like, it is an incredible job because it really is just down to, right, well, we're going to approach this with common sense. Does this break the rules? Are they being disruptive? What is the best way to deal with this? And honestly, they knock it out of the park every time. So when I say I appreciate it, that is, you know, I do sincerely mean it. Because without them, it would be so difficult. Auto mod stops a lot of things, but, you know, there could be one or two really annoying people in which you have to get rid of. I mod on 2 other channels. You're not the only one I watch. I expect no less, John. But yeah, it is good. I mod generally from the same community. Oh, like a category? Like a certain game category? Or like... What's interesting is we've never actually chatted to anyone who does mod elsewhere, so it's quite intriguing. Here, if you had to give like your biggest tip to anyone that modded on Twitch, what would you have, like an amazing tip that you would love to share? That would be my number one ask. Same viewership where a few in the chat also stream. Ah, fair enough. Fair enough. Hold my beers is my tip. Hey, Mad Irish Mafia! Just sub a prime. Thank you. So, there's him. I don't really care for him. I'm gonna get him, but I just need to make sure I kill the other gunner who's running about. He's somewhere. Oh, hey, hey. Ooh. There he is. Don't shield him. He'll never leave. Keep an open mind, but also be aware. Total balancing act. Fair play. Fair play.
You're dead!
Ah! Can I yell something? I appreciate the offer. I actually don't tend to yell. I normally scream at jump scares. Deja putting the... My sister putting the chips beside me yesterday was a wonderful experience. I think I leapt from my chair. Cheers to everybody.
God, I hope there's a bounty on you.
Look how I keep... that's the cool thing about gaming. I would hate to be in like an extreme category. You know, like politics or news. You know what I mean? Like I would hate to imagine how you would, you know, I've seen comment sections on certain streams that even I watch, you know, and I do enjoy it, but like, whew, it can be rough. Let's hit him with a big old boop. Wait, what? 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 Oh dear, I'm not too happy at this. I slept recently. I did sleep after killing Bridget.
We're hot! You are really pissing me off!
88%! Yes! Get out of there, gunner. That is mine. Blast. I thought you were here when we killed Bridget. You didn't react. I was surprised. Hey, Mad Irish Mafia. Good to see you. Cheers for the prime. Yeah. No, this entire... This entire process has just been a learning curve. You know? While you can watch a lot of guides and whatnot, I think you only really get better stream-wise is if you just do it.
What the?
Why did I hear what the? There is not another gunner up there. I have to kill all of them, you see.
Let's rock.
There's a gunner. What's a commander? How did we skip you? We killed everybody up there. Hey, I got him and hit the caravan guard. Caravan guard gonna save us. Stockweather's gonna save. Oh dear. Is he wearing power armor? He's not wearing power. Oh, he is. Well, he respawned faster than I would have thought. The crane's up and everything. Now, I know he's not going to be... I know he'll be friendly to me, but I wonder will he be friendly to Doc Weather's crew? I didn't realize he was wearing armor. 8%. I mean, on one side, thank goodness.
Lock and load.
Do you think this would be okay to leave? I think it would be okay. I don't think... I mean, I'm kind of worried about the place spawning more gunners. I don't want to leave it here either. I don't trust any of them. Do you know what? We'll ditch it over here. I don't think they'll be able to get in here. I think. Do you know what? Do you want me to... do you want me to do a little...
Got it.
Social experiment? I'm going to construct... Since we have, you know, a lot of my mods, people that mod... I'm going to tell you all what it would be like to come up with the most annoying chatter imaginable. Right? Tell me this. What would you say is the perks or traits of an extremely annoying chatter? I will go first. He's not reading chat, or he's not reading my messages. Right? You see him, you know, you tune into a stream, you see him, he's chatting with chat, but, you know, he hasn't, you know, maybe you've asked a few questions, but you just appeared out of the blue and decided, I'm in a new stream, let's ask this person 3 or 4 questions, and they don't immediately respond or something. He isn't reading the chat, I don't like that because it's like, you know, you come into a stream, you kind of can, you know, I believe in gauging things. Gauging. You know? Doesn't stop saying anything till he gets an answer from the streamer. Do you know what, Doobie Kid? We have had plenty of people that tune in, ask a question, somebody answers. A mod, an audience member, someone answers their question, they immediately are like, no, if I don't hear it from the streamer, I don't want I don't want it. That tells me a whole lot more about them than anything else, which means they're really here for the attention. Attention is a horrific, it's almost like a disease when it comes online. It's a good, you know, attention's nice and all, but see when you live off it, you need attention. Oh god, it's such a slippery slope. Let's see what else. Actually, I want everyone. We're trying to construct the worst chatter imaginable. This is you. Don't take any offense. Try not to. Being rude and criticizing your every mood. Oh, like being rude and backseating. We've never had that before. Like I've had people like complain about my playstyle and tell me to do something, but I haven't had anyone be nasty about it yet. All these things are probably going to happen in the future. Asking you to act like a performing monkey. Look, as I said, I do not tend to respond well to say this or do that. Say this or do that. I don't tend to respond to it only because it just irks me a little. You know what I mean? Like, I always fall back on I'm not a circus monkey. Like, I'm here to play games with you, chill out with you. It's like, if you're a long time chatter and you ask me something, you know, maybe. It's like, but even then, I still have the choice, and 9 times out of 10, everybody knows that I just say no. Or I ignore it. If I'm ignoring you explicitly, people... some people don't take the hint. He's ignoring me, and they openly admit that I'm ignoring them instead of looking at their own messages and being like, maybe I would be ignoring me. Anyway, you have put in so many good things. I want to see. I want to read them all. I love it. Oh, Deathclaw v Deathclaw. Oh, we'll avoid this. Disrespecting people in the community. Oh, yeah, like you answer a question that they asked, and they're like, excuse me, who are you? You're not the streamer, you're nobody. Why'd you message? Why did you reply to me? Like, I've seen that happen like twice. And I'm just like, oh, cringe. Reposting questions or adding, oh, see, honestly, see the moment you add any more than one question mark, like, you're done. Like, you have basically signed your warrant. You know? Any more than one question mark. When I see 10 question marks, I already know that you are not someone I want in my chat. Like, I know instantly. I'm like, nope, you have already proven to me that, you know, obviously you must throw like a tantrum when you don't get your question answered. That's bad. It's like, no. It's trying to see the early... It's like diagnosing something. It's like you want to diagnose, are you going to be a great... You know, are you going to be a good to great member of the community? The lurkers are fine. They don't say anything, so they're sweet. Doesn't matter what they're like. They could be like that, but no one, you know, if you're lurking, you're enjoying. Says LOL a lot. Such a red flag repeating questions. Only talking directly to you and ignoring others. I've seen that. By the way, yous are all talking way too fast for me to keep up. But I am going to start. I'm still reading through these. Repeating the same question or remark just so you read them out. Oh. Listen, main character energy don't work here. Because I am the main character. I don't even mean that like some sort of god complex way. It's like, no. Like, everyone's watching me. I have a duty to everyone and not to just one individual. So you're all getting a show. Streamers here to entertain us. Being Django. Alex, out of the side with that one. Expecting attention at all times from the streamer. It works on smaller streamers. I'm not gonna lie. And I've always said to you, it would be a very dangerous, slippery slope if you were a streamer in which you had one super ultra high donator. I mean, like, imagine being a female and you've got a female streamer and you have someone that throws a horrendous amount of money at you, but they want all your attention. Oh, that's a hard one. Like, that is tough. Not reading the room or interrupting flow. Yeah. I know I shouldn't judge, but bad spelling annoys me. Asks a question, gets a response, reads it, and still asks it the same way. We've had a few people do that. It's like, if you didn't say it on screen, it didn't happen. Had 3 accounts ask me to impersonate Kermit the Frog. That's why you gotta watch out, like. I'm sorry if that offended you. Oh, no, it's no worries about that. I mean, that was not, like, openly at you. It's just you unluckily... Had you come in at any other stream, I probably would have. But we've had, like, 2 instances already in this stream where someone's just come in and been like, say this, Tom. And then I've completely ignored it. I'm like, nah, it's not. So that was more bad timing. I wouldn't worry about that. Hey, gesticulating cephalopod. Good to see you. Right, the chat is moving too fast. Did I see everything? I've asked him 5 times. Why doesn't he answer? Maybe ask yourself if maybe the 5 times are the reason. Yeah. Sir Bacon Double Cheese. Love it. Why? Does he even read chat? Just use console commands and I hate the TV show. Honestly, it's great. I'm impressed with how well he handles 100+ in chat. Do you have a slow mode on? No, I'm slowly scrolling through. You're putting too much in. Stop chatting. No, I enjoyed this topic. It was good vent. Wait, what? What is this? Django, I will personally make sure that you've got a sub. There you go. People who openly flirt with a streamer makes my face cringe. Honestly, it's happened twice, which is kind of weird. Because it's happened twice. I'm determined to catch up in this chat. I don't care. Lurking bots? Yeah, honestly, we require the verified email or phone number. Yeah. Honestly, moment we did that, no bots. I don't think I've had a single bot. Day 1 Twitch was rough. But, you know, got there in the end. Django's got a purple mug. Look at that. No worries, brother. Remember, 2 to 3 years Dagestan, forget. Love that meme. Alright, I've caught up. Caught up. There it is. Right, we're back to real-time chat. I had to read everything. Sorry, you got me on a topic that I really enjoyed. Look, I'm not even gonna lie. Reading Twitch, because there's that many of you, and I love it, I don't mind. Like, I have to cherry pick as the chat kind of flows past. It's the way it is. So a lot of people have really sort of gotten the idea that I miss things. Can I throw up a poll? Yeah, go for it. People who constantly say they need mugged, yeah. How old are you? Oh. There you go. There's a how old are you poll. That's actually pretty cool. We could probably... I forget that there's like 5 options. polls are really cool. I really enjoy seeing the polls and I appreciate everyone that tunes in to it. Even if you're lurking, you can join in. It doesn't like expose that you're lurking, but I know a lot of people aren't near their phone or near chat, so you know that's why I like to read the polls out, because there's a lot of people that it's just audio only they're listening to, so you know I've got to carry along. It's good fun. But yeah, look, as I said, I am not giving up on Facebook or YouTube chat. I do have them up. But by the time I basically skim Twitch, it's so difficult to turn to the others. But you're all loved, appreciated, and I'm holding out. I refuse to put on slow mode, you know. I like to see everything, but I like yous all to read as well, and you know, we try our best. Okay, let's go get that other armor. That'll do us for this evening, because somehow this was only meant to be a 2-hour stream. I keep saying that, like I go in with the best of intentions, like, oh yeah, I'm gonna get through this. He doesn't read every comment out loud, so when he does read one, it's like that scene with the claw in Toy Story. The claw. Hey, Stevie. Do you know what? See the other thing? Like, I was born and raised that manners was very important. Like, I do enjoy when people come in and are like, how are you? Good to see you. You know, like, I do like that. I encourage that, and I like that everyone welcomes one another, because, you know, manners cost nothing, is what I was always brought up to hear. And, you know. What really annoys me in chat as a streamer that continues to think you'll only do a 2-hour stream. Yeah, I know, but it might annoy you, but it actually pleases the entire audience, and including yourself, I would imagine. Brilliant to see. Irish or Scottish? Northern Irish. Most amount of fusion cores. I think at the 100% run I had like 300 or 400. It was crazy amount. Yeah. So, well, we'll get the poll out of the way. I'll give you like a really cool conclusion. So, 4 people are below 20 years of age. 5 are between 21 and 30 in my age bracket, because I am 27. 7 are above the age of 51. 8 are between 41 and 50. And 8 are between 31 and 40. So whenever anyone tells you we have a particular audience, it's not really true. I mean, we have so many. So many. Hey, Lord Moople came over to Twitch from YouTube. Welcome. Love to see another convert. Does he even sleep, chat? So yeah, in conclusion, right? In conclusion, it is better. Jeanette, give a sub to Lord Moople. Thank you. Thank you all so much for the amazing amount of explorers you brought in. It has been it is a pleasure to have all of you here. So yeah, when it comes to the chatter thing, get him on a rant. No conclusion. TikTok and YouTube's mod thing. Awful. Yeah, it's midnight. Just closing in on midnight for me. I normally do 8 o'clock to 10 o'clock. But it can run to 11 or 12 or 1 a.m. It has been known to happen. But yes. But fierce. He returns. He's always watching, always waiting. So yeah, when it comes to the chat, we are fairly strict. But it is for the good of the community, because I'm a big believer in if you ever let one viewer ruin your entire experience, well, that was my first time streaming. If anyone wasn't here for that one now. My first time streaming was like 6-7 years ago. I used the 4G connection on my phone. It was quite laggy. I had some young French kid who just tortured the life out of me and wouldn't shut up. A Tom now, with what he knows, would have banned him and continued on the show, but he ruined the experience for everyone because after 3 days of listening to him, I decided it would be better to just not stream. And then he would comment, well, you know, where's the stream today? Where's the stream today? Where's the stream today? And then he stopped, and I was like, thank goodness. Glad you enjoy them, Husky. Buttface is watching us. I'm also going the wrong way. Before, I don't think it's that strict. There's been like 5 non-bot bans on Twitch ever. Yeah, honestly, it has taken so much. You have to push the envelope and like, if anything, it's actually impressive if you get banned in our chat. Really like, you have to do some of the dumbest things. You have to do a collective of dumb things, break a collective of dumb rules, and honestly, you have to be an absolute menace or nuisance to the common community or me in order to get banned. We've warned a couple of people. To be fair, do you think would you say our warn into ban rate is high? Like, I know we've warned a good few people, but I don't think many of them go on to get banned. We had one person we warned because he was just being super ultra annoying to me and everybody. And we warned him in the moment. To be fair, he waited the 10 minutes and then immediately started complaining. And King just sent him to the Nether Realm. We've never seen him again. I thought that was very amusing. Can I take the challenge of getting banned? I mean, I want to say, who am I to deny you this? But, you know, please don't. We are pretty forgiving. Like, listen, sometimes we have kids, we have people of different abilities that come in here, and they say something that that maybe they don't realize. You know, maybe they're on a bit more of a lenient timeout or something. They're more of a lenient stream. I'm sure some streams are a lot more lax than ours. I'm not going that way. No. Go away, Stingwing. Yeah, most people that get warned just leave because, you know, it's like they go like hiss, and they just, you know, they do that wee snake hiss and they just leave. That's not too bad. I don't mind that. I live for that. But yeah. No, it used to be I was always worried because I was like, I don't want to create a scene. Don't want to moan about this person. Everyone's going to notice. And then we have this beautiful thing known as I don't really care anymore. Like, I really don't. I'm like, no, if you are being a menace, like, I can personally press the ban button, but I kind of like everyone's, I kind of like when the mods are doing it, because, you know, then you know that they did it with passion. I would do it just for sport, but they do it for passion. We get a soundbite of Thomas hissing. More passion, more energy, more footwork. Yeah. Bacon or sausage? If you do the fat, if the fat's like nice and crispy, I would say bacon. But if it's a good quality sausage, it's hard to beat. But that again, in itself, is hard to find. So yeah. That was a long-winded but very enjoyable topic on how, you know, the chat and all will... Like, going forward, that is exactly how we will deal with things. If anybody gets in the way of everyone having a good time, then, you know, they pretty much forfeit their ability to sit here. If that's the case. I say it like we're walking about cracking skulls in, but, like, you know, again... It's like, it's just all part of living in like a civilized Twitch chat. A modern Twitch channel, the only bans will do is bots selling viewers. Yeah, again, when I first started Twitch, I was really concerned at the amount of bots that would come in to be like, oh, hello, how's your day? And I would respond to these people for them to be like, do you know if you need a banner, I will design it for you or something? And I was like, oh, another one of these. And it really, honestly, it's such a horrific experience for first-time streamers. You know what I mean? They feel that someone's given them a chance, come in the chat, and then you realize it's a bot. And you're like, that sucks. Is that another pair of Deathclaws fighting? I did see that message you put in, Chain Gunner, but Automod didn't like that. Honestly, it's kind of funny how it doesn't like profanity at times. Although, to be fair, I always look at it as it's better, it's stricter than not as strict, and then it misses stuff, but... Yeah, we've only had one ban on Facebook. We're doing pretty well, but it is fairly... Like, we're a fairly new community size-wise, so... There's settings in the security of Twitch's modding that always confuse me. Like, do you want to ban someone who's been like abusing the ban system or some really complicated thing? And you're looking at it and you're like, why wouldn't you want to like not have the ability of someone who ruins other chats to join your chat? 46, by the way, if you all want a wee update here. 46. I love it. Tom's Tiki Collection. Alright, let's sign off a few things. That one is still there. Nope. Well, they didn't include it in the map because that one there doesn't... Yeah, it was never really good. Considering you have 2,500 followers, your stream viewership is well good. I've kind of noticed that. It's like we punch very, very high above our weight when it comes to that. I have seen people with 20, 30, 40,000 and they barely scratch together high double digits. And I'm like, okay, you know, wonder what's happened. What I notice is when I look into a lot of other streams that are like that, they had their era. You know what I mean? Like, they had a game that was popping off or something. And, you know, I was also, you know... Some of those streams I follow here, maybe 30 viewers per stream. Yeah. Some are relatively... What's the word? Black pudding, yes or no? Yes. I do like black pudding. I want to walk towards somewhere. I'm going to continue a conversation. What about the opposite? What about streams that have big viewers, like 500, 600, and there's nothing happening in the chat? not saying names or anything. Yeah, I've seen it, and I'm like, that's kind of suspicious, isn't it? That does happen. Oh yeah, like I didn't realize coming to Twitch how bad the botting situation was. And then I watched a video of a top streamer being like, oh, bruv, if you don't bot on Twitch, what's the point? Because, and I hate this because he was right about, like, this point was correct. If you bot yourself to the, say I botted myself 100 viewers, well, I would be the top stream in Fallout. Well, I don't know if there's anyone above me, but just say you bot yourself to enough to get top streamers. Well, then you would naturally start, like, the more viewers we have, the more we seem to pick up. So it would make sense if you were very high in a very popular category, you would just scoop up loads of real viewers. So the people that are botting would actually grow far faster than someone that isn't botting. You know, like, I'm not gonna lie, like, it's not that I would ever do that. My thing would be, we're using TikTok, we're using Facebook, we're using YouTube. Like, we're using everywhere to funnel people to Twitch to get us to where we are. I would, if I didn't have my audience and other platforms, like, it would be so hard to grow on Twitch just naturally. You would need to rely on the good heart of, like, a bigger streamer raiding you. We've had quite a few too, you know? You can get banned for viewer tampering, even getting suspensions in if you didn't do it yourself. Yeah, exactly. Like, you can... scary thoughts. Yeah. It all... Oh, wait, is Dawson still here? Oh, Dawson's here. Alright, let's get Dawson. We'll continue a little bit longer. Oh, I've heard stories. I've heard stories where mods for channels or big donators mod or... Hold on. Hey, Dawson. Hi, Dawson. Wait, what? You're kidding me. Okay, Dawson extended this stream because I am not accepting that to be the ending. Yeah, I've seen instances where mods or big donators have botted their viewer their streamer thinking it's a good thing. And whoa. Hopefully I don't need to ever explain that to anyone. I would rather as legit as possible on every front. Hey, gay. Think it said he was caught for that other reason. Hey, Jeanette gave Chain Gunner a sub. Enjoy. Yeah. Also, I love that we can just have wild conversations about anything at length. That's probably my favorite thing to do in real life is just take a topic and just talk about it for an hour or two while playing the game in the background. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, it's more like this stream's a bit of a lucky dip at times. You never really know what you're gonna get. You never really know what the topic's gonna be. You just know that there is a goal in mind in which I am doing, but I focus mostly on talking. See if we can get Dawson's armor here. Don't know why it says he caught you before. Have we ever tried to pickpocket Dawson before? I would have ran away. I wouldn't have got a chance to get that close to him. Yes, stay safe, all my my viewers that are experiencing some adverse weather conditions. Stay safe. Yeah, white pudding's not too bad. I rate it. Okay. I just completely torched the worst viewer imaginable. And you's all joined in. Rightly so. So now I'm gonna flip the script. What is the worst thing a streamer can do in your opinion?
What the?
I have opinions on this, don't get me wrong. What's that mean? He's already caught you. Be an absolute D-head. Talk too much. Well, I don't know what you. I don't know how you've managed this far, Tracy. I don't. Does that? Just a quick sideline. Does that ever go away? Caught, pick, pocketing, Fallout 4. Big foreheads piss me off. There's such a wacky mix of personalities. There's there's someone for everyone. Oh, I. Yelling and screaming is an immediate no. Don't engage the streamer. Don't engage the streamer. Like, don't engage with the audience, you mean, Jimmy, or? The worst thing a streamer can do is not read one of my hilarious jokes. Beg for subs and money. Ooh, begging. Ugh. Ugh. Begging for subs and views. Please, everyone, my rent's due. I need... Now, to be fair, I'm not actually making fun of somebody. Again, this is my horrific trait that I happen to have, which is I always try to see the good in people and never like to really, you know... I like to be funny. I don't like to... You know... I don't like to just be nasty for no reason. But, like, if your rent's due and you're begging your audience streaming, like, I don't know. I think mistakes were made elsewhere. Big mistakes. Hey! Only engage chat when they spend money. That'd be a bit boring, wouldn't it? Like, all the best streamers, like, all of the best ones will occasionally sit and read chats that aren't super chats. I think that's where you get some of the best. You know, the fact it's all free. Like, free chats is just great. Oh, when the streamer asks people to not engage with him or her. Ooh, that happens a lot. I've never seen that happen. Oh, like, no banter. Do not banter with me. That was the best rule King has ever broken. on a stream. I had to watch that. That was nuts. Fake enthusiasm. Excessive ad runs. I've been pretty upfront. Our ads are at the minimum so that pre-roll ads don't exist. Which is what? Minute and a half every 30 minutes? That, you know, it's 3 minutes every hour. Like, that is the minimum I have. And it means you don't get a pre-roll ad when you come in. And I leave it at that. And I make very little off ads. Don't care. Love to see the numbers go down because so many people are gifted and all to just sit and enjoy the show. It's great. Wearing a bikini top? Never do that. Well, now. Clickbaiters are the worst. I never see clickbaiters when it comes to this. I never, honestly, the clickbaiting for titles, I haven't seen that before, but that would annoy me. I hate clickbait, you know, any other time. Begging sucks and daft targets like 50 subs per stream. That is pretty nuts. Let's see, any more? Pre-rolls gotta go. Look, if you, I'm sorry, I don't care if you do this for a living. I'll say it as it is. If you run pre-roll ads, I as a viewer would never watch your channel. I'm sorry. Like, you want me to watch an ad to contribute to your income before I even get to see whether or not I want to... You know what I mean? Like, the still image and the thing... No. No. It's an auto leave. And honestly, I would expect if I ever had them, I would want people to tune out and not tune back in. Don't give me a chance or anything. Oh, it's like... Pre-rolls are only beneficial for top streamers. Other than that, you're driving people away. Oh, if you've made it, if you've absolutely made it and you decide to just squeeze the audience a bit more because you know everyone's going to want to tune in because you're the big boy streamer of the category and you run pre-rolls, I mean, that sucks. I don't know what to... how do I make more of these? VTubers who put fake anime tatas on screen and being fake to get views irritate me. I will admit, I read this. VTubers, a lot of the time, are females that were getting they were getting harassed by men, and they decided to go down the VTuber route. I seen that explanation. I'm not saying I doubt it, but I don't know. I don't know about that. Again, I'm not doubting that they were harassed when they were actually like on camera as a gal, but I just don't know if the change of audience is... I don't know. I don't know. Would never want to paint the whole community at all. Maybe someone genuinely loves the personality, but like the fact that a lot of my annoyance with VTubers is a lot of the VTube models appear to be, from my eyes, they seem to be like very, very young looking. Again, take what you want from what I said, but that kind of raises massive like red flags to me where I'm like, oh, okay, you know. Oh, it's just a... And then if you hear, oh, it's just a video game character, man, you're looking too deep into that. I'm okay. Bit nuts. But anyway. People want to grow, but the people who won't start playing until they hit a sub goal are the devil. But there's people that enable that. Like, there are people out there that are horrific. Like, horrifically bad. Or just downright you wouldn't give them any attention. But they get attention. Because attention is a bit of a drug and people just love to fuel bad habits. I am trying to build some packed syringes. We're not walking around too aimlessly. Dog meets at his home. Lovely. Ads on screen. I saw one that took up half the screen with their merch. Couldn't see anything in the actual stream. What's the retrieval count this stream? 4? 4 or 5? It was actually a really, really good one. Although it went longer than 2 hours. But, you know. we love it all the same. Right, make the PAX one. I need Nuka-Cola Moot Fruit. I will walk the Grey Garden, get Moot Fruit, walk the Starlight, get Nuka-Cola, and then make some syringes, and we'll end it there. Then we'll have syringes for tomorrow. That sound good? Hot tub streams. Oh, hot tub streams. Yeah, like, I've debated with the twat. I've debated with the twat? The chat on stream. Yeah. I've debated with having the chat on the screen. And I've went back and forth on my idea about it. Because a lot of people have said, you know, whoa, thought this was safe for work. That was a slip of the tongue. I don't know why I was going to say chat. And it didn't come out that way. But, I've had this idea as to whether or not to have it on the screen. In fact, help me with this debate. It's not gonna change what's gonna happen. But I am deadly curious. I actually want a lot of lurkers to do this poll because I would love to know. He didn't just call us the T word. The T word? So when you vote for this, I want you to, if you can, give me an explanation or give me what you think's good about it or bad about it. If you want it on the screen, why do you want it on the screen? And if you don't want it on the screen, why do you not want it on the screen? I just, honestly, since we're just getting into the nitty gritty, we attack chatters, we attack streams. The worst chatters got attacked, the worst streamers got attacked, and I just want to now know what the chat on screen does for you. I know we're used to it. I've seen chats where there isn't anything. I've seen chats where, you know, they have nothing on the screen bar themselves. I've seen ones where there is a bit of a chat. When they advertise streaming a game and talk the entire stream except for 5 minutes of gameplay. Do you mean, John, like they're playing? With John, I always have to double check. Is that a joke on ours, or is that like a serious one where it's like they just chat and then play 5 minutes of the game? Okay, let's see. Someone's lurking in full screen, they can see it. When I rewatch, I like seeing it. Better for viewer engagement and interaction in VODs. I think chatting screen is good for the VODs. Alright, I did it. Steak... I was about to read out with... Mud had steak crunch wrap, supreme, and cheesy cordita... Cordetta? Crunch? Sounds nice to me. Sometimes I look at the TV to keep up. Chatting screen is perfect, Thomas. My complaint, like today, is if you had a picture of your hoodie on the left side of your screen covering half of it, and all you could see was a little bit of your head. I mean, then you wouldn't see most of the forehead, and that is prime real estate, my friend. I never read the on-screen chat. I watch my TV, so it encourages to get my phone out and chat. You have chat on screen, but it's not intrusive. If someone gets banned, I can watch the VOD and see what they said. I voted yes because I watch my phone, prefer to watch full screen. Lets other people see other sides of the conversation. To be fair, it keeps up quite well. I'm sure if you're watching along, you can actually see there's not too much of a delay in what I'm talking. If you read a chat and then you hear me respond, it's not too bad. Well, would you look at that? 22 of you voted yes, 3 voted no. To be fair, I thought it would be a closer 50-50 split, so I was kind of surprised, but for the people that voted yes, how is the current chat on screen? Because, see, I still want it with a background, because with no background, it's very hard to read, but with a full blacked out background, it kind of just takes, you know, you don't really see what's behind it. Not that 90% of the time you would ever notice. I walked by everything there, didn't I? I like the no background. But would you be able to read it, though? Know what I mean? Like, in certain instances... Wonder what it would like. We can always test things out. I like the old way. You middle, chat below. Chatting while playing is fine, but chatting is just chatting's annoying. I mean, I think I blend the two very well. Like, I think I'm very, like, my sister was saying, like, I'm very good at going into, like, autopilot. Like, I can still play the game perfectly. Perfectly. Well, I'm glad. Like, I think it's the best medium. You know what I mean? Like, if you want to see the chat on screen on TV, you can see it. And if you don't care, then you don't need to worry because it's not that intrusive. I like having me at the bottom right corner, mainly because it's where I am in most of my normal videos anyway. Yeah. Hmm. 250 deaths. I remember that. That was pretty nuts. Oh, when streamers just sit in the game menus yapping, that's annoying. I don't know if any of you have ever noticed that. Do you all notice we have never really sat in a menu and talked? Like, I've never paused the game. Like, I always leave it like that, because if I die, it's funny. You know, and we all have a good laugh, but please don't take away my on-screen chat, Tommy, I'm begging. You're begging when there was an overwhelming vote to keep it? Not stupid. I'm not stupid. You all gave me very amazing reasons. That's why I didn't like the long loading screens, because it's not that I don't mind talking to you. It's that I don't know. Correct me if I'm wrong. We're not really the community that would sit and talk for 30 minutes in a loading screen. Like, I like to get into the game. I have the, I suppose you could say, minor skill. Because I say minor skill because I don't exactly put this as a top tier skill of being able to play and talk at the same time. Streamers do it for an hour and then end the stream. I've seen a couple. I must say, I'm getting more into not watching streams, but I'll tune in for like a minute or two and have it on the background for maybe 5, so then I can get like a good idea as to what it's like. But it has happened. Do you know what that is, though? I would say a lot of the time is they want to go into rants like me, but some people can't multitask, and therefore, you know, it's not to bash them. Maybe some people like that. You know, they like sitting in the menu and talking for 30 minutes with their audience, and people like that. I feel, yeah. Feel this chat's become very negative. I mean, we did go for the most negative side of things, eh? We love it. Yeah, I don't think we've ever sat in a menu for longer than 5 minutes. go. The one thing I've never mastered is if you've been in the chat a long time, I tend to be able to tell if you're being funny or not. But there is a lot of times people say something in chat and I'm looking at it like... I never know. You're honest to God, like I'm sitting there and I'm like... I don't know if they're being serious or not, because it's the internet. If someone says something to your face, normally you can pick up, at least I can pick up cues a lot better, and it's so much easier. It's a bit like when you're texting somebody. Like if I'm texting someone I know, they get the tone, they get what's up, and then sometimes it's like, oh no. But hey, this is how, what's the word? You do engage very well, hence the decent viewer figures, I'd say. Ah, cheers, Chain Gunner. You don't text, you send voice notes? Yeah, baby. I mean, well, if I text, the most I'll text someone's maybe 10, 15 words, if that. Any other time? No. Yeah, well, that's enough for another while. It'll never strike me as anything but funny that when I leave to make a cup of tea and I leave you in the chair, my viewer numbers go up. They go down the moment I sit down. If someone can give me a good explanation to that, like, any takers? Like, are people sitting in anticipation as to who returns? Like, you know, do people tune in? They're like, oh, I wonder what's going to happen. And then it's like the Squidward meme where he goes to put the deck chair out. And then he puts the deck chair back and walks back in. That's like someone like, oh, there's a chair. Oh, there's a person sitting in the chair. Don't like that. Everyone just loves the chairs. Chair speaks to us. Wonder is this response ammo? Nope. Okay, so the closest dude. Did we ever figure this one out? Like if you like, does it never expire? I don't know. Dawson's that's a strange one. I'm not too sure. If I can't pickpocket him, I will just have to kill him and replace him with a frame. Oh well. You win some, you lose some. Well, getting every frame is great if we can't. Ain't going that way. It is near 20 to 1. That is pretty true. I'm gonna go down just see if I can hit Dawson here. If it says that you have to pickpocket him, I don't even have the firepower to kill him. So we'll go from there. Thank you for tuning in, Chain Gunner. Appreciate all of you that have tuned in for our rather eventful evening. Lots of fun had. Lots of critique. I love it. hit Dawson with the old big syringer. Oh. You're not buttface. Absolutely not. Dawson, round 2.
I'm gonna tell you fucking do that.
Whoa, Dawson, Dawson, Dawson. Calm. Calm yourself. Stop it. Stop it. Dawson. Oh. Dawson has already caught you, so we must have attempted this at some point.
Bingo.
That doesn't make much sense, so... Dawson is a friend. And with friends, we can do things like this.
You gotta be joking.
I thought there would be a delay there, because he was friendly. There wasn't a delay. Try to aggro and then syringe him again. We just did. It didn't... I mean, can't hurt to try it again, I suppose. But I don't think... I think you only get one chance. Nah, he's already caught. Damn it. Damn it, damn it. When did I last sleep? Did I just lose all my syringers? Well, on that note, this has been a fantastic evening with you. We have all of the weekend to chill out and have fun. I hope you all had a wonderful time, as did I. And I will see you all back here tomorrow, 3 p.m. Eastern, usual time. It's been great. Thank you all for tuning, and I'll see you all tomorrow.